Where is my play button? There we go. I actually have a play button on my keyboard now. I just keep forgetting to use it. Oh yeah. This is 100% the ambiance that I want. Hello folks. I am here to let you know that, Starfield. Aren't you happy to know that? Anyway, and it is definitely a day I slept too much, too long, at stupid times, and now I am awake. And now that I'm awake, it's Starfield time. Ah, yes, my play button. It is somewhere on this keyboard. I have to look around and find it because I keep forgetting that, this new keyboard just has everything in different places. Except for the keys, of course. Those are right there. As far as I know. There's also, function key stuff that I can activate with a special button. I don't know if this even works. Like, I'm gonna try and test the skip track button. That's on a function key with a modifier. This track is almost over anyway. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it does. Huh. Okay. This is a vocal collection track. Let's skip this again. Alright, that'll work. The keys are... Where are the locks? The locks are in the canal. Same places they've always been. Ah. But yeah, it has been a long and very sleep-filled afternoon for me. I fell asleep at a dumb time, and I am now awake. I'm kind of looking forward to moving to another game, to be honest. It's not that I dislike Starfield, but there are so many games on my plate, so many games on my list that I really want to get to playing. Still, I'm having fun, and I'm willing to ride this as long as it goes. So, we'll see what happens. Someone suggested I replay Stray Gods, and that's tempting, but I don't think I can get a better outcome than the one I originally got. And I've seen a bunch of the outcomes now. So, who knows? Of course, a lot of the games that I want to be playing are long in themselves. Like, for a weekend game, if I start any of the Legend of Heroes games, we're here for the next decade. I'm just saying. The next decade. Happily, I've got a decade to spare. I don't know about you folk. Well, this is a surprisingly peaceful Ease track. Ease is another one I want to get to again at some point. I keep mentioning it, but I really do. And of course, there's the running list of all the suggestions and whatnot. I can delete Penny Arcade and Stray Gods off the schedule. We've already played those, actually. So yeah, man, the Celine suggestion pile is huge in particular. I really want to get to, like, Pac-Man 2, for example, on the SNES. Oh, we're down to 5 seconds. 5 seconds of Starfield. Who knew? Let me hit the play button. so that it'll actually launch. And now we can swap over here. Encoding overloaded, really? Just from starting on Starfield, I apparently overload the encoding. That's great. Okay, I am floating. Everything is the wrong size. You know, the usual stuff that happens when I'm away from a scene for too long. Let's bring you guys down here. Let's bring you guys down here. Encoding overloaded again. Jeez. Yeah, there is some issues. I don't know what's going on. Whoa! Okay, let's not do that. Please lock the interface. Yeah, I managed. Everything is being resized. Everything is being fucked up. It's a driver update day! Yay! Hold on. I gotta fiddle with the OBS thing some more. Alright. Okay, I think that'll fix it. Ugh. Well, that was gross and terrible. It's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, what are we doing? Talk to Noel. Head back to the lodge and tell everyone what happened. Alright, we got threatened by a UFO. I forgot about that. And we grav jumped to a random system. Let's go down to the planet and make sure that, you know, we weren't followed or anything. Let's just drop down to the planet for a few minutes. We'll explore, like, a randomly generated building, and then we'll come back up and leave.
Looks green. Ready to land.
Speaking of looking green, our ship is very purple. Well, that's not really speaking of anything. But, I want to repaint the ship the next chance we get. There is some green in there. Alright, can we... Just gotta remember the keys. Is there anything in the vicinity? Anything at all? No, there is not. Wow, we landed in, like, Utah. Hey, there's a rock that's shaped kind of like a dick. Maybe we should go get a photo of it. Oh, wait, is that... Yeah, that's something over there. It's natural. Let's go look at it. I'm curious. And then we'll come back and, you know, get out of here. Scan the resources. Burn up all of our oxygen. Oh, hey, I qualify for the next tier of weightlifting now. That's good to know. But yeah, I don't see anything at all on this planet. That probably means that we were not, like, followed down here by strange space aliens looking to kill us. Or whatever was in that UFO. Ah, man, this place looks like Utah. Pretty much. Leaping from rock formation to rock formation. And then falling off them. Yep. Rocks. You know, people talk about the glory and beauty of space exploration. Really, it's mostly gonna be this. And I'm okay with that. Like... Admittedly, it's freezing. Admittedly, it sucks. But I could live here. Is it a dead rock? Yeah. Do dead rocks oddly appeal to me? Yes. So, what is that? Is that ice? It looks like ice. Unexplored ecological feature. Scan it. I sure will. Yeah, this looks like ice. I want to take off my helmet and lick it. Find out what it tastes like. Oh. Uplifted fossils. A layer of fossilized marine life has been uplifted, revealing a glimpse at an ecosystem prior to the recent glaciation. Ice. Slippery. This announcement brought to you by the United States Department of Condescending Paternalism. We could continue scoping out natural features. But I think I am going to return to the ship and, get us back to Constellation. Let everyone know that we got threatened. Yeah. Alternately, I could fuck it up. It's very easy to mess up the menuing in this game. Alright, let's head it back to the lodge. Then, of course, jump. Now, are they going to be waiting in front of the lodge for me?
Space. Maintain
No.
your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete.
Alright, let's sit down. Go talk to Nolan Company. After that, I think I want to go do some ranger work. Am I still wearing the business suit? Yes. Let me get back into the deputy uniform. I think that's a better look for me. Hey guys! You'll never believe what happened. Are you gonna start talking, or are you just gonna walk away? Okay.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Oh, at the table. Okay. We have a table for this. I'm getting my seat early.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Oh good, everyone is here. And I'm in your seat, aren't I? Haha. Sorry, Tail.
Ex-infection vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up?
You're not even using that chair.
Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here?
a heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creatures from
Aliens.
the furthest
I mean, wait,
fringes of
no.
space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
They were pretty judgmental.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Benevolent.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Discuss with you. I'm listening.
What, did you want to discuss something?
Now
What?
that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I don't feel different.
I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Well, now I feel worse.
I know, and I feel terrible that I can't provide you with
Like,
a proper
thanks.
reassurance.
You've
That
successfully
temple
made me
proves
feel
we're
bad.
dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
Well, now you're starting to worry me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid my curious mind is once again overriding my manners. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Well, that sounds like a good time. I'd have thought that'd be... Well, you sound kind of frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated.
Oh, you have,
Think
like,
about
resting
the
bitch voice. I
significance of
get
this
it.
Research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there?
I have the feeling I was supposed to
somewhere?
have this conversation a long time ago.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Yo, I'll be fine.
Oh, of course you aren't. My #1 priority is the safety and well-being of Constellation's personnel. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time.
That's true.
All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Honestly, Sarah feels like the British Department of Condescending Paternalism.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Who is assigned to my ship? Can I take her off my ship? Yeah, I could. Let's take her off. And put, like... No, how do I... Unassign. There we go. I want... Energy weapon system. Particle beam system. I want Barrett on my ship. I have to take Heller off now. Okay. I want Barrett assigned to my ship. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, and I have a skill point. Rank 3 of dueling. I stab people very well. Okay. Just to get well, right, add the artifact to the collection, sure. There we go.
Time for a quick chat. I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Now Sam wants to talk to me. And Vlad wants to talk to me. Everybody wants to talk to me all of a sudden. And I just got a space helmet that sucks. Thanks, guys.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
It really doesn't matter to me. At all.
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself.
I expect you to pull
Solomon's a good
piloting
man.
skill out of your
Great
hat.
one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Why do they revere Solomon so... What is with your family?
There's books about him. Lots of them.
Oh.
A couple of
Comic
highlights.
books.
He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So...
Okay, well, those
as
are
you
good
can
reasons,
see,
I guess.
their names got some serious heft.
Sounds like you aren't happy.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know.
Some serious parenting thoughts there, man.
Yeah, let's see if you can do better with her. Some days I think she's half feral. For my
She's a
father,
child.
Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe.
All children are
He
half
looked out at
feral.
the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I am the worst.
That's what I like about you.
Damn right.
Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Awesome. I do hope they make a comic book about me.
I may regret this.
Oh
but
my
something I'd
god,
like to
really?
ask you about.
Alright, what is it?
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
You doing okay?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans.
We
The
can learn so
technology
much
on
from
that
them!
ship
Explodes.
was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
Well, I meant to, but then I...
Wouldn't hurt to even the playing field.
That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace.
I meant to, but then it became this whole thing...
So, that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Well, I get what this game is going for. The reason it's all humans, the reason there are no aliens or whatever in it, is because it really wants to push that sort of 1960s space race feeling, where we were going out into the unknown to grasp humankind's destiny among the stars. And unfortunately, most of what it shows is that the stars are kind of a dusty pile that humanity has no reason to grasp for. And I feel like it's
that require my attention.
actively working against itself that way. It's kind of sad, but, well, there it is.
Despite our differences of opinion back on Neon,
You were all in favor of killing
I'm
that
beginning
dude.
to respect you as someone who can get the job done.
Until I did it.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Heavy Metal the magazine? Yeah, I can get that. The thing is, if there's no other life out in space, there's just us. And that means we've got to make it as good as we can.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You really want my help? I'm not a professional ship designer.
To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer?
It's true. I do everything.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction.
I'm gonna make the
I
Space
expect
Homer
big
car.
things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
I'm gonna let you down so hard.
What can I do for you, Miss Coe? I hate to disappoint.
Alright, what do you want, lad?
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you. You had a hell of a
Bubbles.
shake.
Oh,
getting
yeah,
buried in the
hopefully.
void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Sure thing.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
It's cool. Don't worry about it. Does anyone else have shit they want me to do in the void? Okay. Well, you know, I'm kind of excited about helping out Walter. Let's hit up this Star Yard. Which is... Out by Nerion, okay. I want to build the shittiest starship known to humankind. I'm enthused about this. Let's go ahead and tone down the grav drive, turn up the engines. Head on out here. Hale?
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Yay! Can I dock? Can I dock yet, please?
Barrett, I would like to make another attempt.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. Is it a pun? It's a pun, isn't it? Probably a terrible one.
I have to listen to this.
How do you always know?
Ha! Keep working on it. You'll get there.
Alright. Docking with the
Ship
Star
is now
Yard.
docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
You know what? No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna board the ship. I'm gonna get a traveling companion for a few minutes.
What did you need?
Hello, Captain. Do you have something in mind, or do you just want to pick a star and see what's there? I'm up for anything.
Let's go travel with Barrett for a little while. Let's see if he has any input on this spaceship we're building.
You might want this.
What?
Take this. Enjoy.
Thanks.
I knew someone who collected those things once. Seems so long ago now. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
I appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet,
I don't know what the
then
fuck
I'll
you're giving
hang
me.
on to it for you.
Alien stew. You knew somebody who collected stew? It's not what you do with stew.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund...
Walter Starryard has single-handedly disrupted the market. He's got a vision, that's for sure.
Concerned about the new Stroud Eklund models.
The consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work.
You're asking for technology that doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do, but you're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking. Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Tried and true is so dull, though. I like Frank's design, but maybe we could pivot it to more of a research vessel? Something suited for deep space exploration.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to negotiate with these guys.
But, you know what? We haven't heard from Nev yet. Maybe she has some marketing insights.
Okay, but... what if... sorry. Hear me out. What if we went for the family recreation demo instead? It's a much bigger market than Explorers, and no one else is doing it.
Oh, seriously?
That's...
Like what, a four-door sedan spaceship? That's funny, I like it.
I also worry that would limit us creatively.
Hey, back up. Nev's got a point. It's something we could easily build. And I'm sure the number crunchers could make it turn a tidy profit.
Thank you.
But I do think a solid, no-frills ship with a large cargo capacity would be even more practical and doable, given our time frame.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there.
Hi.
Hello.
So, you're the project lead. What does that mean?
It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots, per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
Well, I'm here to talk to you.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
You're terrified by this, aren't you? To be honest, I have no idea why Walter is trusting me for this.
Great! That's great. Cool, cool, cool. Well, since we have no other choice, let's get to it, shall we?
Oof, that is not a good sign.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's
Why
next
am I
hit
floating?
starship.
Why is the
But
camera angle
we have
floating?
budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
Alright, can you tell me a little about the team?
Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead. Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
Well, maybe what we ought to do is primarily listen to marketing. I mean, they're the ones who are trying to sell this thing. Never mind creativity or technical design or intelligence. Let's just listen to marketing the entire way. Make the world's most marketable ship.
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every
Do people want a spaceship that can be fitted nasally?
Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
What's wrong with the kitchen sink budget?
While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink.
Fair.
That's the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs. And would something that expensive actually sell?
You know, that's true. A small, focused... Like, let's build a knife, not a guillotine.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know?
Why do I have to convince you? Isn't Jules the project leader?
Yes, but I am the lead designer on the project. All design proposals need to go through me. How can I be expected to approve something I fundamentally disagree with?
That is true. That is true. Maybe we should do the kitchen sink design if Frank is going to be unhappy. I don't want to enrage the man bun.
Perhaps you should. Seems like a smart idea, hmm?
Alright, let's go with the larger budget then.
I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me.
Alright, we need to go big or go home. I'll convince you.
Well, I'm all ears, because it's going to take a miracle to convince them.
If I know Walter, he doesn't give a shit about the cost.
You know, as 50% of the Stroud Eklund name, that might be enough.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
I try to be.
You're a brilliant leader, because you listen to other people's ideas.
Well, There's always room for personal improvement, I suppose.
Okay, so now that we've sucked up to her...
I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved.
Fight for your vision, Jules. But be prepared to compromise. The universe might not be ready.
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Huh. Okay.
Great. Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we
Go
can
focus group this shit.
It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I am gonna put the suit back on, because that gives me a bonus to persuasion. And I feel like I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's talk about the design prospects.
Hi. Need something?
You seem on edge.
Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs.
I actually like
and
her, like, family
too, but, like,
cruiser idea
I don't know if it's
a
as
lot.
good or, like, good at all, even.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I need to hear all the proposals.
Wow, rude. But, okay, fine. Just maybe don't be an ass about it. So, I was thinking that we could really
I'll be
use
an ass if I want
recreational
to.
craft in our fleet.
I'm a consultant.
But not
I can
like
do that.
super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something mom and dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
Do you think that kind of ship is in demand?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always
I
fight.
really like this
I've done
idea of
some
like an
market
RV
research, and,
camper
like,
ship.
No ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this.
This
means
feels
even if the
fun
demand
and
is
good.
low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
What would it take?
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
Honestly, it's unique, fun. I like it.
Really? Wow,
I am probably gonna push for
Thank
this,
you.
even though it will be useful to
I'm
me,
really glad I told
or
you
useless
about
to
it.
me if this gets built.
Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it.
Do you like working here?
So far I do. But, just between you and me, I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
family
in a little
schooner.
over my head. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right. I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
Man, if you're smart, you're smart.
Get you around.
That's how it works.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
A terrible beard? Yeah, I know you wish I wasn't here, so let's get this over with.
I did not say that. And yet, if we must play by corporate rules, perhaps my ideas will appeal to you more than my colleagues. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. high-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
You're onto something, but you gotta define your pitch better.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story?
Yeah, you have to create a customer
and why
story.
do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
Why do you want to sell your ship to celebrities?
2 words. Conspicuous consumption.
Oh,
Are
you're
you
an
familiar
influ.
with this
Okay,
concept?
you want them to Instagram it. Not really sure what that means.
Of course not. It's when someone buys something expensive, mostly because it is expensive in an effort to show off their wealth to others. So, if we target what the wealthy elite and celebrities want and sell the ship at a premium, they will buy it, and others will follow in order to be trendy. Imagine a star like Borealis is seen getting out of one of our luxury ships. Everyone is going to want one, so they too can feel like a celebrity.
Why are you so defensive about this?
Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before.
Why are you working here then?
Just because I do not like how corporate we have become doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. You want to pursue art and artistic innovation, but your primary desires are like
See you.
Getting paid and promoting conspicuous consumption. Like, art is taking something functional and making it cool to use. Not taking something cool and putting it out of reach of everyone else. I don't buy it. I'm not really on his wavelength. Hi, Mike. I haven't heard from you
I'm
much.
wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Well, I'm glad to be of service.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
You're really selling it with that unenthusiastic pitch.
No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry that ain't exciting to you. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Any other design considerations?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low.
I don't see why you
Doesn't need
can't
fancy
combine
equipment,
your
just the
idea
basics.
with the
Basic weapons,
camper van
basic
idea.
defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
Hmm.
Wait, really?
Like, I like
was
his
expecting
idea
you
a
to have to
lot. I
argue a
really
bit
want
more
to
than that.
fuse the two somehow. And I don't know
That's
if
a
I
relief.
can.
I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them to go with mine, it'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end.
So you're like the lead engineer.
Yep, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. Though I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team.
Don't like being in R&D?
Nope. Not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it.
Yeah, I'm sorry to
I've got
call
nothing to
you
prove,
out
and I don't
systematically
rightly
with
care
this
to make
quest,
my
Silver.
mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can.
I'm sorry to
Not
call
get
you out with
bogged
this
down all the
specifically,
excess
Kupo.
particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am. Later, mate.
But yeah, I really like her proposal, and I'm always inclined to go with the people who are actually building shit over, like, whatever the fuck this dude wants. Okay, talk to me about your proposal.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but, there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I commend your honesty, but that does not set me at ease. Maybe we can still succeed if you listen to our advice. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Sure, tell me about it.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Pirates?
No. Even if it were legal to support piracy, I feel as if expecting pirates to pay for anything is a foolish endeavor.
That is true.
My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
How would I design a ship like
I'd
that?
start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
That seems really niche.
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure about these two. But these two need to get together and work on something. Anyway, let's get out there and start, let's see, transport workers. My passenger space, 0 out of 0.
Compared to a trident?
I need a ship that can complete a passenger mission. So, can I swap over... Oh, I can have this repaired. That's nice. Can I swap over to this ship? There is no... I have no passenger space on this ship either. Passenger space, huh? Well, first off, let me go ahead and take a, defeat a Crimson Fleet. Defeat a Crimson Fleet Phantom, alright. Complete a passenger mission. I'm gonna need, a passenger. I'm gonna need, like, something.
These ships are something else.
Alright.
Exploring the galaxy is home. Separation, Captain. Perfect.
Did you just interrupt yourself? Alright, where am I supposed to go for this, combat mission? Maho. Set me a course. Alright, drop the engines a little bit. Power up. Well, after I jump, I can drop the grab.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Alright, where are we going? Over here, Maho 2.
Your cargo is mine.
You know, I wonder if I can lock on and take out the engine. There we go. Alright. And then maybe I can get a dock in. Oh wait, is there more than one? Hold on. Ah, I hate that. Nope, don't ram the... Fuck.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Get out of scan mode. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope, I'm gonna blow up. Let's reload that. Alright, what I need to do is destroy one, and apparently there is a second ship somewhere here. Nope, nope. Get out of targeting mode. The ship controls are rough. Is what I'm gonna go with. Take this guy out.
Grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Okay, who are you? A haunt. Alright. Target lock. Take out the engines. Take out the engines. Dock. If I take over this pirate ship, maybe then I'll have enough cargo room to carry passengers.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Alright, kill the crew. We can do this. Oh! Their ship is full of, contraband. I can make a profit by running this off to Wolf. Where are they? You took over your pirate for a land... Yeah. They land and you can just run up and jump in the airlock. It's fun. There's my ship.
You got guts.
Hi there.
Better them than me.
You handled that well. Take a break. Let's chat.
What? Really? Chat? A pirate pack? That's nicely expensive, at least. But... What is it,
Lay
Barrett?
it on me. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
What do you think?
It was awesome.
Okay.
I already evaluated us for hallucinations or other types of chemical filters, and I found nothing. It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Time travelers.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but... Oh, yeah? Joking.
Not joking.
knew
I think
that.
it might be time travelers.
Jeez. We just
What
need
if
more
they're like
data.
a super advanced
There has
humanity
to
that
be a
came
way
back
to
in
draw
time?
them out and figure out where they're coming from.
That would explain New Game Plus. They didn't seem friendly.
Well, we don't know why they wanted the artifact. They could have agreeable intentions. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
All I know is I want you badly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay.
First of all, nice. Secondly, I think we ought to focus on, you know, this potential milestone for our entire species. But, I am pretty bad at multitasking, so we'll have to return to the first item later. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Lots of credits. Okay. Lots more credits. What is a CQBX? Oh, drugs. Okay. And lubricant. Lots of lubricant. We'll need that if this Barrett thing works out. Okay, I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna grab the, contraband. Which I can totally find again. Okay. These are illegal to have on you or your ship. Right. Let's grab that. I think that's all the contraband on the ship. Let's take it to Wolf. Is shielded storage a special place or just an... I think shielded storage is something you have to actually get. Like, build into your ship. Like, at a shipyard, I mean. Where is Wolf? Here it is. Razorleaf is returning to base. Cool. Probably has it. I'd have to look at the specs.
Our engines are up and running.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Alright, where is the space station? Here it is. The Den. I know for a fact that you can sell contraband here. Well, I can't really put more points in the engine because it's blowing up right now. It's cool, we're moving plenty fast. Just let me dock, please. Okay, good. And hopefully I can get repaired here.
And we're docking. And
Nope,
complete.
I accidentally undocked. I meant to get out. I am very bad at navigating the, everything
We're free.
in this game. Alright, redock. Happily I didn't immediately fly into it and blow up.
pressure, seals,
There we go.
shipping tech.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
I'd like to view my ships. You must register this ship before you can modify it. Yeah. I wonder how much... I need to, No, I'm not allowed to change it unless I register it at all. Of course, I'm not allowed to sell it either. First tab... Oh, wait, first tab here. Shielded capacity. Ah! Shielded cargo capacity. Okay, good. Cool. That's nice. It's nice to know. I am gonna...
Hard to believe this place is still intact. But the military is nothing
Hello,
if not
Shateri.
resilient.
Now I just have to find the vendor.
We're here to help.
If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If
Everybody
you're stationed
does.
here
It's
long-term,
space.
that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Got a minute
Lieutenant
to chat?
Stanley Marquez, I
Maybe a
appreciate
few
your
minutes.
concern.
Probably.
I am
not.
trying to listen
SSNN
to...
But no
No.
guarantees.
I'm sure they do know that.
No, I don't need
I'm
anything.
just
Go away.
saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting.
What is it,
I've been
Barrett?
meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet
When the
before.
next big story
I
breaks
could
out
have
here,
handled it
I'll be sure to
myself,
help you get to
of
school,
course, but
okay?
it's good working with
I
a
will
team.
think on that. Thank you.
Wasn't a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
How often do you get into jams, Barrett?
Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
Like so many things in life.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Yo, I want cookie day. I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Well, thank you.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never
cookie
done
thumbs
so
up.
many things. Met so
Barrett, I'm
many
over
people.
here.
It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
I hope I'm not stirring up any bad memories for you.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been
Barrett.
gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
You get your lips back in sync with your dialogue right now. Anyway, if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
I'm gonna swap you out for Alejandra soon. Ah,
Hello
the Trade
there.
Authority.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know.
Are you making a pass at me?
Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied.
Are you flirting with
And
me?
seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Alright, let me just, do I have a contraband section? No. Is it miscellaneous? Yeah, okay. There we go, I've sold my first contraband. Woo. And,
Good to see
do you
you.
have anything needs doing?
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services.
Oh.
There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts.
I guess maybe he's not flirting with me.
I'll be
Shame.
here when you need me.
What a shame. Okay. To the cockpit. Barrett, no. I'm gonna get up.
I know you have explained it before.
Take up
I still
Alejandra.
do not understand.
I don't know how else I can explain it to you. It's better to talk things out than to slug them out. I'd rather outwit someone than outpunch them.
You have the chance to prove yourself the superior combatant, and you do not take it?
I knew this wasn't gonna get us anywhere.
Is something amiss? Never would I have imagined to encounter something like the Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
Hi, Barrett. It's good to see you in this. I'm not talking, Barrett. No, go. If we tried to tell anyone, they'd call us crazy.
After all that we have seen, I am not sure that we are not. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
You made it sound like we're the bad guys.
I do not understand how seeking answers can be so dangerous. Clearly, the Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found.
Staring at me!
Things have
Help!
Appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
If we keep going, we're gonna run into them again.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Yeah, I want you to come with me, though.
You have my attention. I'm at your side.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Got my attention, Captain.
God, I am slightly jealous of Barrett. I want the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie. Barrett is the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie. Anyway, let's show up in a pirate cruiser and, do a passenger mission.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Okay, let's... can I jump out? Cheese and meat between his butt. Well, maybe, but I would just settle for, like, the meat and cheese, and more meat and cheese, and some chopped peppers, and, maybe some mushrooms. Power up the grav drive. Let's get out of here.
switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Alright. We are... Oops. Nope, 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 not that. You're still waiting on dinner? Wow, it's late food for you. Okay, don't ram the shipyards.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Eating dinner. Oh, good. What are you having?
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Dinner for me tonight was some spare ribs, no sauce, and some corn. Just some, basic meat and vegetable.
If I were Tile, Walter is quite proud of what his company has
Alright, I do want to pick up
and for good reason.
Transport mission. Can I? Your passenger space 0. God damn it. Upscale mac and cheese. Frozen from a local cheesemaker. Oh, that sounds good. I need something.
Not much going on.
You have a good day.
Can I get Stroud Eklund to work on my shit? Why is there no one behind the desk? Slap a module on the side? Yeah, I guess that's what I'll have to do.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Yeah, I could definitely go for something like that. But... Alright, I gotta jump out to, like, Cheyenne. We're gonna edit my ship. Yeah, what is dinner for you tonight, Silver? I'm curious about foods now. I'm hungry. I shouldn't be hungry. I just ate. But apparently I'm hungry. I'll have a salad in a bit. I will not have a salad while I'm streaming, though. That's too crunchy. The microphone will explode. Alright, let's find the ship technician. Who is, I think, in the hut ahead. Bacon, hash browns, and French toast. What a good idea.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it.
I'd like to modify my ships. I'm gonna make... Alright. I do not think... Crew 2, Crew 3, Crew 2. So it's not Crew that does it. Alright, I want to make this my home ship again. We will register this for 8,000 credits. Now, can we sell it? There should be an option to sell the ship. Upgrade the ship. Ship builder? There should really be a sell the ship option. I just don't know where it is. Real quick, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Starfield, sell my ship. It will need to be registered. Uh-huh. Choose the let me see what ships you have for sale option. Okay.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
And then I can push the sell button and sell off the Crimson Fleet. For about 2,000 more than we registered it for, which is a profit. So that's excellent. Can I sell the Frontier? No. You're not allowed to sell off the Frontier. That makes sense, though. It's like your plot ship. Piracy pays. Piracy pays indeed. With this, we should be able to, modify my ship enough to get a cool, cargo bay or something. So let's enter shipbuilder mode. We'll pull the cockpit off. Add... These are all structural. Add a landing bay. No. Cargo? Please stop zooming in and out. That's making me dizzy. Cargo, cockpits, dockers? No. It's just zooming in and out automatically in the background, and that's really freaking me out. Grav drive halves. Engineering bays. An all-in-one, maybe? Yeah, it just keeps zooming in and out back there. Stop it! Alright, passenger slots 2. This adds 2 passenger slots. That's good. Can nail it in there. There we go. Elongate ship. 2 errors. What are the errors? Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay, cannot reach cockpit from docker. Alright, what if I pop this? Oh, no. Alright, I need to find somewhere to put this. So... we take these off, take this off. Take this off. Stick this in here. Alright, does the shield actually connect to that? Yeah. Put that beneath there. Rotate it, then put the sides back on. Maybe? 3 errors. Still cannot reach the cockpit. Why not? No, really, why not? Why couldn't you reach the cockpit from here? Oh, because I've taken off the, docking system, apparently. So if I put this on the, underside here... somehow. There we go. Alright, that gets rid of that error. Let me just... where is the landing bay? The landing bay is back there, and there is no longer anything that connects to it. So, if I stick this... down beneath... No, I can't put that beneath, because that's where I put the docker. So if I take the docker back off... and I've put it a fucking mile away. Holy shit, why is it way out there? Alright, I take this. I stick this underneath. There we go. That's under there. Alright, I take the docker, which is over here. This has the right port for that, so... and clip that on there. Okay, 1 error, and it's probably... ship has unattached modules. Yeah, let me... put the reactor back on. Yeah, let's bolt the reactor directly to the back of the cockpit. That feels safe. Clip these on. Oh, that's not right. That's asymmetrical as fuck. There we go. Clip that on. Clip that on. Alright, we have expanded out the ship. Successfully. I might want to revamp the weapons later. Can I actually put the, Hold on. Can I actually put this here? No, okay. Put the reactor back on. Okay. Yeah. Now I've got enough cargo capacity to run this passenger transport mission. Oh, wait, there was something I wanted to do. I forgot. One moment, we just have to make one more quick modification.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
I want to, shipbuilder, double-click the ship to select all. We're gonna paint it bright pink. And, sort of teal. Oh, that's good, actually. And, sort of violet. There we go. Now it's good. Now we're good. Look at that majestic creature. What's it like in there? Did I just set myself on no, I ran out of oxygen. Okay.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Oh, it applies inside too, I think. A little bit, maybe.
Talk to me.
No. Alright, oh good, we've got a bathroom in this thing. House space pretty well. I just repainted and recolored my ship. For maximum impact. And to get passenger space. So I can run a mission. Let's get this thing in the air.
Ship's ready. Make a start. Any start.
Yeah, I can see where, once you have a lot of credits in this game, you're gonna want to maybe lay out your own ship. Second star to the right, straight on till morning? Yeah. Except, of course, that, I don't think it would pan out.
And orbit stabilizing. Perfect. We're here. Hot off the stellar slide.
We're here! Good. We should be here. A craft worthy of the Mantis. Yes. So it is. Hello, Wine Otter. You know, half the time I read your name as, like, Wine Otter, and half the time I read your name as Why Not Her. And really, why not her?
Docking complete.
Yeah, I think we're looking good here. Can we photo mode? Yeah, we can photo mode this. What a majestic creation. Alright, let's take that passenger delivery mission so we can give them a little more feedback.
I can't decide which model to get.
All of them. Transport traders to Gagarin. 2 traders, okay. We gotta do it in 5 days. This is not gonna be a problem. Set that active. Set a course. Let's jump there. It's a good color scheme.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Yo, I got you there same day delivery.
You're cleared to land.
We are basically Space Amazon. Amazon.
Landing now.
I think I may keep this design, actually. It's looking good. Exit the ship. Does that clear the mission? Yes. Good. Alright. Now I have to give... Check out my ship's inventory? Why is that a... Why is that a mission? Hold on. Where is my ship's inventory? I wish I could recolor my spacesuit, though. Because that would rule. Where the frig is my ship's inventory? Is it this? No. No. No, that's the captain's locker. Ship's inventory. Okay, this is the ship's inventory. I've checked it out. Am I supposed to take something from it? Oh, there are credits in here. There we go. Okay. I imagine we have at least 21 jump seats. So... Missions. Set course. Alright, let's go give them feedback on their final proposals. And then we can get this cool spaceship built that Walter wants me to help with. And it's gonna be a family camper van, as far as I'm concerned. Nobody has since... Yeah, 21 jump seats. It is a pun, or play on words. Tell me I can land. Thank you. I'm terrified of crashing into the stations.
Docking in 3, 2, 1.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yeah, more or less.
I came out of curiosity, but some of these specs...
Alright, have I given you all,
What's up, mate? Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
Oh, no, this is fine.
We're all... This is going great. Just fantastic.
I can give you some feedback if you like.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded Freestars.
No, this is a bad idea.
Oh, well, never mind then. Maybe I'll have a better chance convincing the others when it comes time to make our final decision.
Okay, I've done all your market research.
Versatility may not be what certain customers are looking for.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Why does it seem like you're asking me to do a Herculean task?
Because I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't. And as long as I'm being honest, it's kind of my fault. I had this idea that we should all collaborate on the design because I thought it'd give us the best results, and I'm not willing to give up on that idea. But it's made this challenging because it made everyone equally invested and no one wants to give up anything.
I'll try to get everyone working together.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this.
Goddamn right I am.
I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Well, what have you tried so far?
Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because...
Well, I hate to say it, but that's where you're wrong. Collaboration is not going to build a great ship. Collaboration is going to cause gridlock. You need, like, one designer and follow their ideas, and it's not that guy, so...
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
Yes, let's get ready to compromise!
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally.
Hell yeah!
I thought it was obvious. Until now, that's how it's gone, but no one's relenting. Wait, you didn't mean actual physical fighting, right? Nah.
Oh my god, can we get you all in a team deathmatch?
Here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Okay, we've successfully made this incredibly generic.
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
We successfully made a very generic ship. Can I kill Frank? I could try, but probably not.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
Can you go into more detail?
This ship's going to be big. and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown
God,
at
this
it.
is gonna be a mess.
This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable. My only other concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward.
Yeah, I don't feel
finalize the
very
design,
good
and get
about
this into
this,
production
actually,
pretty
but
quickly.
I think we should have
If
cut the
you could do us
budget.
a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Still, it's not really my problem, is it? I feel like we should have cut the budget and narrowed it down to just one type of ship. Yeah, we're making pretty much a generic ship. It's going to try to do everything. And I don't know if it will be able to do anything. Still, it is Walter's problem, not mine. He asked me with absolutely no knowledge of how to build a ship. To build a ship. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted. I wanted the Space Winnebago.
Go ahead.
From fucking Spaceballs. That's what I wanted. It'll do everything badly. Yeah, it will. I should not have given them so much budget. That was my problem. We gave them too much budget and they wanted everything. Now it's gonna be a luxury science space camping ship.
Questions? Mateo or Noel?
Let's go talk to Walter, who is apparently hanging out upstairs. Whoops. Space glamping. I don't know what glamping means. We have a roof? I mean, obviously we have a roof. When you go camping in your RV and watch satellite TV? Yeah, I think I did. I think we did.
I'm still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Hey, Walter. Wake up.
Hope my employees don't give you too much trouble.
I got your ship project fixed.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly,
right, the Omni ship.
I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made.
Oh, God.
But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your
good.
hard work.
Yeah, I made the
Feel free
Homer.
to
I
pick it
made
up
the
at
Homer
stockyard.
ship.
Thanks again.
And I get one for free. Let's go see what the fuck kind of monstrous ass piece of crap I made. Collect my new ship. Set this active. Where? Yeah. Set me a course. Go on a rampage. Go on a rampage. Okay. I'm gonna collect my new ship. Bonk. Docked.
Ship's docked. Okay, Andreja. I've got an idea. You're gonna love it.
I cannot fathom where this conversation is going.
Nope, we're leaving. Alright.
What is the purpose of this activity?
Hello.
You have a good day.
I will not aid you in this.
Got you now. I'm taking you down.
Or did you mean in the ship? Are you essential? Hi, Frank. A last witness killed. We killed everyone on the space station. Alright, let's reload.
What is the purpose of this activity? No.
Collecting my new ship, which I guess is outside. Was I supposed to hail it? Yeah, let me see if I can figure out how to actually collect this ship.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
There it is. The Kepler R. Let's get a look at this creature.
Seals. Check. Air
Or
pressure. Check. Shipping.
Alright, where is the cockpit? Where is the cockpit? Oh, God. Oh! Okay. Allegedly, this thing has a way to steer it. I think... Oh, okay, up here. Here's the cockpit. Jesus. Upgraded piloting skill required. What? I need to upgrade to piloting too, at least. No, I need to upgrade to at least piloting C? What class is this? I can't fly this fucking thing. That's great, I have a ship I can't use because I can't fly it. I don't know if I need a Class C license or a Class B license or what. Let's get out of here. We'll just leave it here. I would crash it while playing Angry Birds. I feel betrayed. Let's pick another mission. An info screen somewhere. I would have to claim the ship first. And I can't claim the ship because I'm not allowed to sit down. Because my piloting skill isn't high enough. Now, I have a lot of quests. I have so many quests. Let's go check out some power missions. Antherum, for example. Out here in Freestar Collective Space, I think. Yeah, set a course. That seems like an oversight. That seems like a pain in the ass. It does. Where is Antherum? Agamon. Scanner anomaly. Alright, this'll do. Wakashi.
Good to go, Captain.
Yeah, let's grav drive directly jump through the station. It feels like an oversight. It feels like a bit of a pain, and I don't know what to tell you. We spent all that time designing a ship, and I'm not qualified to fly it. Let's go get some superpowers. Alright. Where are these? I found the scanner anomalies. My scanner is flickering as I walk this way. I'm on the wrong mission, though. Hold on. Get the power on Wakashi. Yeah. Scanner anomalies this way. I feel let down. Wow, somehow nobody noticed this. Well, to be fair, it's a big planet, and most of it is kind of butt. Nobody noticed the flying rocks over there either, huh? Okay. Let's hit up this temple. You know, I'm gonna get some more experience points. And we're gonna be worthy of that ship. I will get the piloting skills to fly it. I want to see what it is. Hey, look, it's Ayers Rock. Temple Iota. Alright. Is this the way? This little tunnel? Yeah, that looks like the door. Alright, let's obtain some powers. Let's get some mystical superpowers in space. One. 2. Oops. Down here. 4. Here. 5. You gotta get the ring spinning as fast as you can by touching these little dinguses. Ow, and also don't fly into them, because that's dumb. I like doing this.
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Thanks, Andrea. I like doing this, but it takes a while to get them up to speed. I don't know why it takes so many. Alright, what super space power did I get?
These temples are fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
Oh shit!
You're finished!
Andrea, step back.
We are triumphant.
Andrea, Andrea? Okay. What did I get? Precognition. See the path someone will walk, and the words they may say. Neat. That looks kind of awkward. You don't say. You don't say. Let's go. Oh, here's Antherum. Alright. As long as we're here, let's go ahead and do this one, too.
Bring all weapons online.
Oh, shit.
Wrong place, wrong... It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives!
We're... sorry. Faster! Please, please, don't kill me!
Thank you. Mantis? What's a mantis?
It's nice to know my reputation precedes me a little.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. We were saved by the Mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis?
I am the ghost story that strikes terror in spacers and the Crimson Fleet alike.
Okay. I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here.
The righteous act is my only reward.
This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
Spread my legend. That fucking ruled. Okay, that was all I wanted out of this. That fucking ruled.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
That was literally all I wanted out of the whole Mantis thing.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
It's really obvious to me that this is based on how popular... Mantis thing has to be based on how popular the Silver Shroud was in Fallout 4. But There's been paltry few chances to play that up, like there was with the Silver Shroud. Like, the Silver Shroud had a whole quest line where you could speak as the Shroud repeatedly in dialogue. And it scared the hell out of people. You know, particularly criminals, because they are a superstitious and cowardly lot. And I've been hoping for something like that with the Mantis, and I finally got it. So, you know, if whoever at Bethesda wrote that particular interaction ever sees this video, thank you so much. Like, that was precisely what I needed. Temple Zeta.
Can you imagine how long this has been here?
Yeah, this is a cool looking temple. Where is the front door? Almost a payoff for this episode's subtitle. It was, come to think of it. Where is the front door? I think it's down here. There we go. Thank you for reminding me of that, actually. Thank you so much. I would have felt weird if I hadn't updated it. But yeah, we're getting space superpowers. We're getting to act as a legendary bounty hunter hero. I almost feel bad that we're like a corporate drone cop. Ugh. I didn't get there in time. Come on, touch it. There we go. There it is. Let's see what I get this time.
These ruins have so much to tell us. But still, there are so many questions.
Someone show up? Yep, they're the Guardian. It is level 30. Oh, you fell off. Okay. Alright, I guess I need a weapon that can shoot. Not this. This'll do. Where are you? Come on, poke your head out. Come attack me. have gained 1 quantum essence. I don't know what that means. The hell is a quantum essence? Alright, let's get my piloting up. Unlocks the ability to pilot Class B ships. Let's see if that's good enough for my, Oh wait, what is my new power? Grav Dash! Great, I can, throw douche myself. Anything on the body? They don't seem to leave bodies, they just kind of vanish. They just kind of poof out of existence when you've killed them. It's very strange. Alright, let's go try and pick up my ship again. See if it's a Class B ship or what. It may be Class C, which is, you know, top tier. And I kinda almost hope it isn't. You're Class C. This whole courtroom is Class C. No, I didn't want to dock with the station. I wanted to dock with my ship, actually.
Docking at 90%. 95%. And done. Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Where is my ship? Over there, dock. Alright, let's see if I can claim this yet.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Alright, I think it was the 3rd level? Yeah. 3rd level down. Can I claim this? No, I need Class C. What the fuck, Andrea? Okay, well. I like how there's 2 ladders here and they're misaligned on, like, the greatest ship ever built. Alright, we will come back when I have another point of piloting. In the meantime, right, we have to clear out spacer ships for those weirdos who are trying to form an alliance. I think it would be a good idea to go do that, actually. Where is that? Set of course? Oh, it's like right over... You cannot travel while ship is docked. Right. Right, that's true. You've eaten and now you must sleep. Oh, good night, Silver. I will miss you. Good night.
Ship's clear.
Alright, lay in a course. But yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna finish up this long failure to communicate mission.
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Power up the grab drive. Meow.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Engage and blow them to shit. What a good idea.
drive.
There we go. That's one. Carefully. Critical hit to the crew. Wow, that sounds painful.
Well, there go their shields.
They're not escaping.
That was everybody. Oh, nope.
More contacts jumping in.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Alright. There we go. I wish they actually were like space coyotes. I could relate to those.
And the grab drive is dry.
You know, I was thinking the other night about how I used to play Wing Commander all the time. And I think my skills in that have atrophied to the point where I would no longer be any good at it.
Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Start boarding the star station. Okay, just let me loot this box. Alright, space station. Where is it? Over here. Retrofitted star station. But yeah, I think my skills at, stuff like Wing Commander have probably atrophied a lot. Someday I'd like to actually find out. I wish there was an easy way to run Wing Commander nowadays on, like, modern systems. I know Good Old Games has it. I don't know how well it performs. Like, I don't know how clunky it is anymore. But I want to fight some Kilrathi.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I do want to fight some Kilrathi someday.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
This is not our ship. Alright.
Come.
Let's take out some spacers. Wait, are you the bad guys? I genuinely can't tell who the okay, they're these guys. You can run, but I will stab you in the ass. Well, this certainly had a lot of casualties. Ooh, sushi. Where are you? You're right there. And I missed you. Okay, there's another one above me? Somewhere? I need to go up?
Appears as though a terminal has been connected here. Perhaps they intend to reprogram the robots?
Is that what's happening right now? 'Cause it's hard for me to tell. Stairs. They go up. Oh, spacesuits. No thank you, I don't... Are any of these spacesuits any good? No, they are not. Okay. There's an elevator. I just love that I get to board a space station with a sword. Hi. am the worst person in space. Hey. Oh. Anti-ballistic. Okay, yeah, I don't really care about what you've got here. I am just leaving money on the table, but I'm pretty flush anyway, so... Oh. Oh, I do want this. Hello. Corrosive Modified Breach Shotgun. Yeah, I might want this. This is a nice big shotgun. Hey, Andrea, don't kill everybody. Let me, try this out on them. I want to try out this shotgun. Come on. Where are the bad guys? Upstairs, I guess. Yep, here they are. Hi! Wow. Hold on, I'm reloading. That's a lot of damage. You're just absorbing it, aren't you? Anti-personnel Tonto. Ooh. And I know that I saw a... yeah. That is legendary. I will grab that. A Tonto, huh? That is a knife. How does this weigh up against my... it is worse than... I wish I could dual wield these. That would rule.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I wish I could dual wield those. Talk with Alan Lopez. Okay. Who is off this way. Somewhere. Okay. Hey, man.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
Working together going forward is gonna be tough.
Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
You know, I appreciate the thought, but you're gonna need the credits more than I am.
Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Yep, it's the little guy that needs it, not me.
I can't believe we actually did it.
Now that was a hell of a thing.
It sure was. And we can loot the fuck out of this station if we choose to. But I'm not sure we really need to. And there was a bunch of safes that were locked with a key that I didn't see drop. I wonder where that key would have gotten to. Well, maybe it's in somebody's bedroom? If not, I don't know where it would be. It's definitely not in the bathroom. But, you know, it's okay. I don't need to loot everything on this ship. I'm not that nuts. Let's get out of here. Once again, I've saved the day. Hero style. All in a day's work for the Mantis.
Will we be taking...
I would like a gyro. Let's get back to our manhunt. We were in the middle of tracking someone for the Rangers. And, I need to undock before I do anything. A gyro, that would be delicious.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable.
I never really liked yogurt-based sauces until Zatsuki sauce. Stuff is great.
Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Firing the grav drive. We're out.
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
Firing the engines. We probably don't need full shields. And super boost over there. The clinic.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Bonk.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Alright.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
What's
Dr.
up?
Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Interesting. It sounds like there's some
certainly
trouble.
No shortage of things to do around here.
Excuse me, Dr. Darvish. Got that last set of reports submitted, just like you asked.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies. Would be nice to hear once in a while.
Right.
I bet it would
Sorry
be.
about that.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of my weapons to this, criminal. I can sell this arc welder. I can sell, this. I can definitely sell this. Probably sell the cutlass and the space axe at this point. There we go.
I'll try and stay on top of it next time.
Hey there.
Was there something else you needed?
Fix my
Sure
ship.
thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Feels like the same guy is in every dock. What's up?
Dr. Darv, there's such a mountain of work. I could really use a hand. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
Who puts a hospital in space?
It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here. Let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth.
Ooh, fair. What do you do?
Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it out loud.
Yeah, you're doing fine work. I'd like to help out.
Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But, I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to.
Usual courier's been less than reliable lately. So if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us. And put a few credits in your pocket.
Yeah, why not? Okay. Reliant
later.
Medical.
You're out there
Fine.
a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet.
Delicious canned protein. No.
Doesn't trust them.
Whoa!
What? Woo! You want a canned protein? I don't think that would be a good idea.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine.
You're like a big
Yeah?
square.
Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
You got like a big square. Your head is perfectly square. That is amazing. How did you cultivate that? What does he say about me? Does he think I'm cute?
Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand.
Oh. Well, then you know why I'm tracking down members of the
You're
First.
having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I
Hello.
guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member
I'm doing
of the
pretty well, I'd
Raiders,
say.
and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
I am just talking to this man with the amazingly square head. He looks like a Lego brick that got promoted. The Starfield is tweeting me well. Yeah, the Starfield is tweeting me. I'm getting updates on Twitter. It's great. It's treating me well. She needed surgery. I'm not sure why.
Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything.
Why are
the
you
new
tilting to the
CA's
side,
got.
though?
Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Anyway, I am in the middle of the Texas Ranger plotline, or the Wyoming Rangers, because they're based out of
Why
Cheyenne.
someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. And I ain't fond of them right back.
Yeah, it's a good game. If you're worried about spoilers,
Except Ari.
don't feel too concerned. There is a lot of game here.
Yeah, of course.
Hey there, Ari.
And you can't hear anything
Working
anyway.
hard or hardly working.
You need anything.
Hey, Chief.
Say the word.
A little more of the former than
One
the
of the
latter.
docs will get you right
brings
as
you back?
rain in no time.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Thumbs up.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Hold
Never
on.
a dull moment.
Movie night in the lounge. I wonder what you watch in a
enough
hospital.
to know
Missing.
if the Rangers are
One
keeping
rose
an eye
gold
on us,
earring with a
but you have to be
sapphire
my
center.
husband.
This earring has been missing on like every planet I've ever been to.
Abby, how are you? Everything okay?
Everything's good. I appreciate you
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
I'm over here. Thank you.
Of course, dear.
Any idea what's causing the issues?
I remember my
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
Well, the person I'm tracking is a hacker, so...
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related.
Space Grey's Anatomy,
worth
yes.
keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Ruthless and her name is Maya Cruz. Let's keep our bias out of it.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
It required a hospital stay and sounded pretty urgent.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Okay. Where's your terminal? Thanks, Bethesda.
Sorry to bother you, but do you know where those study results went off to?
I did an audit of all the files recently. Shuffled some things around that had been misplaced. So it should be on the network right where you need it.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Just doing my job.
You trying to phase out of reality there, my man? Or,
Just take a moment.
You need a minute. I'll look over here. I'll look over here for a minute.
Crazy when I told her I wanted
Are you
to
good?
transfer
No,
here.
you're not good. Okay.
Now I kind of understand why.
My dude.
A couple of years on duty here.
Can I pickpocket people? I would need to have points in theft. And I haven't put any points in there yet.
Anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital.
Oh, my dude. This is not good, my dude.
Power kept going out. Know what it was?
Perhaps we should consider not staying long.
Hi, how are you doing?
Or breathing deeply.
Oh, I miss having my hands in the soil.
That's nice. Okay, did that manage to free him by, like, leaving? And no, he is... You are log-jammed in there, aren't you? This individual is busy, you don't say. You are jammed in there. Can I ram you out of this?
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed
Can
to
I
about a dozen
get out and
different
push?
viruses. I'm kidding. Probably.
I don't know where you're... I do need him for the quest,
Excuse me,
actually.
Arrested. I'm looking for that patient file.
Of course, Doctor. I made sure those files were available to you on the network.
I do need him for the quest.
To make sure it was all set up correctly.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
Yeah, you know what? Let's... Wait for Ari Miller to check the patient records. He's out!
About a VOP, am I right?
You did it, Ari!
Maya Cruz.
Congratulations!
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
I'm glad you used your psychic powers to determine that, my man.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
What if the records were tampered with?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Those are the only two you can remember?
Off the top of my head, yeah. That being said, we don't usually have a lot of patients staying here at any one point in time. Most people can't afford it.
I'll talk to him.
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
You're just gonna let me harass the patients. That's great of you. Thank you. I can just go harass people. Hey, are you a wanted criminal?
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Excuse me. Are you a criminal? You have to tell me if you're a criminal.
Why hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so.
This is the only person I've met so far who's
Any
as
of
old
these
as I am.
doctors or nurses to slow down and just check for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
How inconsiderate of them.
It certainly is. Why, I might as well be back home with my husband. He's just as bad, always too busy to talk. That man couldn't sit still and listen if his life depended on it.
She does feel like
he
it.
could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while.
I don't think we can profile
given I've been
based
here
solely
as
on
long as
voice,
I
though.
have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh. Truly, this is riveting.
Thank you, Andrea. Could we change the subject for a moment, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it terribly boring for you to hear about how I'm ignored and neglected on a daily basis?
Yes, it is.
You know, that's just the problem with people these days. Everyone's got their head buried in a slate. Can't be bothered to talk to a real person. I swear, I'd get more companionship from a robot.
Need to ask you some questions.
Want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains, headaches, sore
Oh, Andrea is
knees,
my
and
current
sore
companion.
back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus, but these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
So you didn't need emergency surgery?
Well, no, I suppose not. At least not yet. But don't be
Oh
surprised.
man, I hope not. AI is
Once they
terrible.
figure out this alien parasite or virus or whatever it is that's gotten into me.
You know what? We're done here.
Oh, so you're going to leave just like that?
Yes, I am.
I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need.
Not you.
Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately.
I did not ask.
Go on, then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
I prescribe hourly enemas. Goodbye.
Run into spacers? Scumbag.
Okay, hello.
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
This badge gives me the right.
Fine. Get on with it then.
You're in trouble, Maya. I suggest you cooperate.
What? You seem to have me confused with someone else, Deputy. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care.
So you needed an emergency surgery, you say?
Well, the nature of my work.
Alright, let's see if I
requires
can
a
make
certain
these
level of
persuasion
discretion,
checks.
much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what I want to know.
I bet I'm more stubborn
failure.
than you are.
Alright, I've got a narrow window here.
Yeah.
Alright, success!
Okay, I get it. Alright.
Blew that check
look,
out of the water.
Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
I am slightly hearing impaired, in spite of the gigantic ears you can see there on the display. So the subtitles do help. Oh, you know what? Keep your money. I'll be reporting this.
Do what you feel you must. I'm sure Ranger Armistead will be more amenable to my offer.
If you ask me, that was a missed opportunity.
I trust you'll respect my privacy.
Okay, well, neither of these people are actually, doing... Well, they're not the criminals I'm looking for, but I am gonna go report you immediately.
Yeah, Ari should be able to get you squared away.
Yeah, Jane Nakamori confessed to being a thief.
The woman who got rescued from her ship? I doubt she'd just up and volunteer to tell you that.
I have my methods.
Well, I hope it didn't come to violence.
How much of the
It's
ship?
supposed to be a hospital.
It
not
depends.
Some back alley on Neon.
Usually in the
You focus on
tens
the
of
case
thousands of
and
credits
Miss
instead of
Nakamori
like
to
a
me.
million.
I'll see to it she doesn't cause any more trouble.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
Always happy to help the Freestar Rangers. Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
Hi, Abby.
Ari.
Are things, I mean,
Ari?
are things?
Hi, Doctor.
Personal space, Ari.
I'm doing
Got some
okay.
follow-up questions.
Okay, shoot.
I'm great, good, fine.
Yep. She practically lives here. I gotta think the money's
Ari.
gonna run out sometime soon, though. It's kind of sad, really. She clearly wants attention and someone to talk to.
You have beautiful
Just between
eyes,
us,
Ari, but this is
I
not
get
how
the
close
feeling
I
that
want to
things
be.
with her husband aren't great. The courier? Yeah, that's right. It was real touch and go there for a while. She was lucky to pull through.
Okay.
I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure.
Cool.
I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape.
God,
The good
his
news
hair is gorgeous.
She seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, you know, I'm going, and if anyone tries to stop me, they'll regret it.
Look, this is a place of healing. The last thing anyone here wants is violence. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know
Can
that
I
he
just
keeps a
ramble
spare
through
access
this?
card
I
somewhere
could,
the
in
office.
theory, but it would
Hope
probably
that
be a
helps
bad idea. Like, I already went on one killing spree today, and I decided to reload afterwards.
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City. It's probably
Let's go talk with him and see if we can get permission to go in. Please fix. Alan, please fix detail. Dr. Cassidy, here we go. Ooh, what did you pick? Andrea, you're not gonna see this. Alright, where is... it's probably in his safe. Yeah, she turns invisible, so do I. I have a suit modification that does this. That's why I've been getting away without putting points in stealth. Alright, where is the doctor?
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let you leave.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Nope, it's you. Maybe... It turns off if I move.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead.
It's only when I'm still that it kicks in. Where did Cassidy go? There you are. Don't run away from me. I'm trying to get your permission to do stuff.
Excellent news, my good doctor. The reports are up.
Yes. What do you want?
You've got a fugitive hiding in your VIP wing.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you?
Deputy Marilyn Fox.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same.
Then why did you
No.
ask?
The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Hear me out for a minute.
I'm a busy man. so make it quick.
Should I report your lack of cooperation to Dr. Darvish?
If you think that's gonna sway me, then you're mistaken.
You're testing my patience.
There's no need for violence, I assure you.
Cool. Innocent people could be in real danger here.
I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the
Good.
cause of
I win.
any suffering. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I will totally make you regret this. Goodbye.
Coming and going.
Also, this place has, like, heavy turrets. I've been seeing these lasers sweep around. Alright, into the VIP wing. Oh shit! What the hell is happening here? Container of cereal? Yeah, alright. Docking port inaccessible. Search for clues. Oh, mines! Yeah, I'm gonna have some body cereal. Command override mode. Access mainframe, install disruptor, executing. Disable that. See Riviera. Set up a bunch of stuff for departure. VIP amenities. Alright, I don't care about this. It looks like she, set the place up to... Urgent, read immediately. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're gonna find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sarakov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships, if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hall. Alright, now we know where she went. Guess that's all I need. Oh, that's the bathroom. Okay. No other dead bodies. That's good. How did nobody get shot before this? It looks like the place is heavily controlled. I feel like I should really tell him about...
I really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
I really feel like I should tell somebody about
This
this.
facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak.
But I guess not. I did uninstall the program, so... Yeah, maybe I should tell the ranger on duty.
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out. Well, I should be able to get you squared away.
Nothing.
Good luck
All
out
right.
there.
Well, I guess I fixed the... I guess that dead body is somebody else's problem.
Say the word.
We're just gonna be a typical fucking cop and leave the dead body on the ground for somebody else to deal with.
We're free.
Let's raise my shields before I jump into hostile territory. Where are we going? Right down here. Sarkov. Alright, power up the drives. Jumping out.
In one instant, Starfield
but I still do not understand your reasoning.
This again? Okay, let me try one more time. All I'm saying is that I consider it a win if I can talk my way out of a fight, outwit my opponent.
But fighting is so much simpler.
I knew this
The
wasn't
nice
gonna
things
get
about asteroid fields is that, you can just blow up an asteroid, and you get free minerals. Admittedly, I don't have much use for iron because I'm not a crafter. But... nothing on hail. Let's dock up with this place.
air pressure, seals,
I think this is where I'm
integrity,
supposed to be.
all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Alright, good. Can I take that last point of piloting I need? Not yet, I have to destroy 30 ships. Okay. By the time I've destroyed 30 ships, I will probably have, probably have another skill point. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend this on, Negotiation would be nice. Throwing grenades now shows the trajectory arc. That might be nice too. Rifle certification, particle beams, don't need any of that. I don't really feel the need for science. What we need more of is not science. Shield systems. Yeah, alright. More ship shields. That feels good. I would like that. Alright, let's see if we can find that criminal in here. Now, this is a hacker, so we'd better be careful. Take out that security camera.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
That's a bet I'm willing to take. Alright, she's listed as being down
Crystals
here.
must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Oh, what the hell are those? Creepy grasshopper things. I don't like this. I am gonna swap over to, an actual gun. Where did they go? Where did they go? I have absolutely no idea. Definitely feels like gun territory. It does indeed. Whoa!
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Thanks, I hate them. You know what? We're gonna actually, shotgun. Definitely a shotgun. Bananas? I don't see any bananas. We have no bananas today. Cuttable wall. Interesting.
I'm hit!
No operational safety. Okay, there's something in here. It's a robot. It is a big-ass robot.
I am taking damage.
You sure are. Yeah, thanks, Alahan. Thank you for absorbing.
No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring.
You can always predict what a program is going to do. They never do anything unexpected. Okay, no mines or anything on here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for clipping that. I needed that clipped. I wasn't gonna say it, but God. Thank you so much. Sarah, you are always on the ball for things like that. Another robot. Okay. And here's one of those weird hopper things. Creep me out. Where headlong back? Yeah, God. Remote security door computer. Okay. Let's pick this. There we go. Open the door. See, in the future, you don't pick the lock to open the door. You pick the computer that opens the lock. You're not really taking a lot of damage from this, are you, huh? Yeah, I guess the grasshoppers are just environmental. That really makes sense here. Alright. Sword. Yeah, I don't know what the shard hoppers... I'm not even sure if they're hostile. Hello, sword, yes. No, I need my space sword. Not my earth sword. Yeah! Okay, they're hostile. They're hostile. And creepy. Don't know what that button does. Ow. Oh, wow. Ow. My health. My health. Alright. Back to the pistol. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I saw it. There it is. It's a bug hunt, man. A bug hunt. Oh, do I want to... Whoops! Okay, well, I guess that answers that. Do I want to jump down? Too bad. I see so many enemies marked on my thing. I do not like this one bit. But, you know, somewhere in this cave is the criminal we're pursuing. So... it just doesn't feel like she's down here. Like, I have a marker, and it's way the fuck back there. So, maybe I'm going the wrong way? Investigate the abandoned asteroid mine. Well, I'm doing that. Maybe I was supposed to hit a specific checkpoint. And I just didn't. Shit! I'm definitely investigating the abandoned mine. Ooh, iridium and argon. Those sound expensive. Or, you know, tasty. I know an iridium, tangentially. It's been a long time since we talked. Weapon cases. Arc welders. I don't need arc welders. Or rifles. Or more rifles, or... is there a down button on this elevator? No? Guess I take the stairs. I think I'm getting closer. Oddly enough. Whoa! Ah, that's not working. Oh, there's all kinds of robots in here.
Damage registered. Catastrophic damage.
I have a grenade, robot. I need a sniper weapon. I'm sort of doing damage. Not much. And I really don't want to jump off. I feel like I'm playing Borderlands again. Some kind of robo-rally? What a good idea. Alright, let's pull out the assault rifle. I'm going gonzo! Wow, this is doing fuck all. Okay, just hide in here for a second. Yeah, this is doing fuck all. Let's try the acid shotgun. Well, that did a little
Do they
bit.
have anything of value?
Alright. I just gotta avoid them for a bit. Head on up.
My sensors were massive.
Yeah, there we go. Whoa! Alright, the mining turrets. Those I can use this on. That ain't doing shit. Would you like a grenade mining turret? That helped. That's one shutdown. Okay, that's gonna take a long time. Maybe this I can use the... it's something. It's chewing through the defenses. I hate assault rifles. I don't want... I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't want a gun that goes ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I want a gun that goes boom! Yeah, don't laser me. Stop it. Bad. There. Alright, I think that's... No, that's not all of them. Have a grenade! Oh, I think that actually hit. I'm mostly standing here taking them out, because otherwise I know they're going to beam me in, like, in the back when I come out of here. I'm gonna come out of whatever boss fight is up ahead with, like, 2 hit points, and I'm gonna be like, woo, that was tough. And then I'm gonna get mining lasered. So I figure I better take them out before that happens and I look like a big, dumbass. And I think the only thing left is one robot, yes. Which I cannot get an angle on from here. I'm okay with the robot. The robot can kill me if it wants to. Later. Save! Good idea.
What I'm trying to say is maybe you ought to save.
That felt like it took a while. Whoops, no, I don't want to open the console, and I probably just fucking disabled achievements. Let me reload my save. I accidentally pushed the open console button, which, like, disables all achievements ever. There we go. Exploding shotgun. Hi, Maya! I'm gonna guess you don't want to talk about this.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
You seem really eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable.
Hello, Tootflower.
I
Good to
wish
see
I
you.
were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I just need to get some information, and then you can do whatever you friggin' want.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead.
Oh no.
I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Okay. Bye. Oh. I'm just gonna take your money, and then I'm gonna walk away. No, I probably could have done that by, you know, shooting her in the head repeatedly. But, I feel like I've shot enough things in the head repeatedly for one session. Or enough things in the robotic torso. A nice amount of credits. Ah, uranium. I'll put that to good use.
I think you may be trying. Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
Am I overweight? Yeah, I am. Oh well, I will put back the uranium. I don't need uranium, I guess. Robot bits. Targeting range. A spacesuit workbench. Can I do anything in my suit? No, I do not have any cosmetics, which is the only thing I need. I don't know how to make cosmetics either. Uranium is remarkably heavy. That's true. It has a high atomic weight. I don't know what that means, but it sounds smart, so I said it. Oh well, button. Let's get us to a store. Taking off and store.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Where is the nearest store? Well, it sure isn't here. I guess back to Alpha Centauri. Again. It's almost like it is the seat of humanity or something.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
I'm so glad to know this. I'm so glad to know that. I could not be more thrilled to have heard that. I just... What a wonderful, wonderful bit of knowledge I've obtained. This helps the world building so much. Alright, let's sell off my heavy stuff, whatever that is.
Gwen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
I'm afraid, due to
She's like right
legislative
here.
action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? I hope we have what you need.
Yeah, I just want to sell, like, all of the resources I've obtained, all of them. Like, I do not need any of this stuff, I'm sure. I don't need Europic, hyper lubricant, Week and a half till your new computer arrives. How are the specs? Are you going really big with it, or... Well, I guess you have to be going big with it if you're, you know, going to be able to play Starfield. A dish rag! I don't need a dish rag. Why do I have a dish rag? And I can sell some of these weapons, like... Oh, that is pretty big. That is considerably bigger than what I've got. You're gonna have a good time. I don't need this assault rifle. It's unique, but I don't need it. And... I probably don't need this particular shotgun.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Honestly, the next game that is a big-ass thing for me is I'm probably going to be really hype over Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. I actually enjoyed playing Cyberpunk 2077, which is a controversial opinion, I know. But, my current settings are... I'm running at like 70% of 1080. It should be, more than enough. Good, good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anything technical about, like, upscaling. 4 times? Oh, yeah. I only played through the once, but I loved it. I'm thinking about doing another playthrough for the channel. I am a little worried about, like, the amount of boob and dick on screen at any one time. But other people stream that game, so it can't be all bad. Just, like, don't linger on it, I suppose. I need to take it to Alex, right. Lay in a course. Yeah, I haven't seen the changes to the skill tree. I haven't seen the changes to cyberware either, and I understand they're going...
lumber, crops, and... chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
I understand they're going closer to the whole, you have to trade cyberware for humanity or some such, and I have praised the game several times for not doing that, so I feel a little conflicted there. I don't know. I'll have to see how it shakes out.
Nobody's allowed. I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
It will probably not surprise you, given that you've seen some of my playstyle, that I went through fully with a katana and the Sandovistian. Like, time-slowing katana slasher. It was fantastic. I have no regrets.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class drugs.
This way. I've been here I don't know how many times, and I still can't remember which way to get upstairs. Yeah, there's some really interesting melee abilities. I've seen like a kind of Mantis Claw pounce that looks unique. Hey.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
I'm still not sure if it's for me.
Best to give it time. You're still pretty new, after all. So, what brings you by?
There you go, Hotshot.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
But yeah, Cyberpunk is something that I had been playing on my own time because, well, A, I wasn't sure if I could stream it, and B, it's always nice to have a side game that you can
We should be on our guard
just
if we were...
not stream. Starfield was going to be that, but I got caught up in the excitement and decided, you know, why not stream it? Every individual file is an iPod. It certainly is. Alright, let's go plant this device at Hope Tech. They trust me there, so this should be easy. Anyway, I try to play mostly indie games on the channel, because I think they need the boost more, not that I've got, like, a huge viewership.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, well, screw you too. I am kind of wondering what to be playing next, and it's probably going to be like an SNES game or something. I want to drop back a few years. How good is Andrea with pastries? That is a very good question. I have no idea. I don't know if she can cook. It's Barrett who has the gastronomy skill. Plant the arc device.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Alright, can I just stroll in back? Anybody gonna care? Is anybody gonna care that I'm back here? Because it really doesn't look like it. Okay. And I'm gonna hop up on the catwalk. Right, I'm supposed to plant it on this, I think. Which means I need to get aboard. Ah, that crappy space trucker vibe. You know, my character is supposed to be a long-haul space trucker. But she has kind of branched out into everything else. I should really redesign the Mantis ship into like a long hauler. That would be kind of hilarious. But that would require me to spend a lot of time in the ship customization, and I don't really do that much. Let me guess, I'm supposed to... I'm up here. Plant device,
Quit staring.
Hey.
Don't go causing trouble.
That should have worked, actually. Can you get back inside this door, and I can close it on you? Oh, you haven't installed the cockpit yet. That's neat. Hey, yeah, just stand right here. Thanks. Bye. I'm... Okay. I'm almost ashamed that that worked. But not enough to, you know, go back and let her out or anything. Alright, let's get back to Ryujin. Return to Imogene. Set me a course, please. And after this, it looks like there is a power nearby. I will back that up. That time, good night, Two Flower.
I did not enjoy the experience.
Sleep well. And then after this, we should probably bump the main quest along. I am going to be going for quite a while tonight because of all the sleep I got. So I hope you guys don't mind a long haul.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I planted the arc device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
That's nice.
Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something.
Bonuses! How did the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation
Linden
went
is the
perfectly
financial
as far
officer
as we're
here.
concerned. Hence the bonus.
I'm not getting paid in Linden's. Hey, you wanted results? I got them.
Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
You know, I sabotaged a company for stealing from us. This is classic hypocrisy.
Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Trident's gonna hate it when they find out those are missing.
The Trident star yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
Yeah, no problem. Clean is my middle name. Oh, no it's not. Yeah, Voli Epsilon. There is a power right close to us. Let's go pick that up. Save it for Culene. God, you know it's hard to keep the fighting clean. Hey, our ship. Beautiful.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Yeah, I think I can see the temple from here. Or that could be it. Which way is it? Over there? Over here? Over here. Yep. Look at our scanner distort. That's definitely the thing. And we can scan some chlorine on the way by. Alright. I think we're doing fine. Unknown. Temple key. Oh. Look, little bugs. We can scan those. I like little bugs. Just the little ones, though, not the big ones. The big ones are creepy. I don't mind them when they're small enough to be kicked like a soccer ball. I do hope everybody's actually having, like, a half-decent night. I never have any idea what's going on, like, outside anymore, so... If you're, like, a Unity developer, I'm sorry. Despite all the stuff, yeah, good. That is a relief to know and good to hear about. Where is the door? Here it is. Here's the door. Wow, Andrea! Super sprint. She fucking moves! Alright, there's 1, 2... Over here is 3... 4... Here is 5... Which I flew straight past and missed. There we go. Let's get a new power. Let's see what this gives me. I should probably be giving my companions weapons and suits and stuff, actually.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
Sense star stuff. Sense the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. Interesting. Wait, I had a prompt to use quantum essence. What does that do? Increase starboard power regeneration speed for 60 seconds. Is that it? Aw, that kind of sucks. There they are. There's the Guardian. Hey, man. Now, if you saw for a second, he did have a body. But it vanished, and I didn't get a chance to grab it. I wonder if I reload and I get in really close, can I loot him? Alright, I gotta do this again. I'm gonna quick save once we get out, and I'm gonna have a try at looting that guy. Because he does have a body, it just vanishes really fast. And I want to see if I can grab whatever's on him. Ugh, missed. Oh, I'm doing so bad at this now. Okay. There we go. get my power. It's gonna be the same one, but I'm not worried about that. Okay. I glimpse the universe. Whatever that means.
This is what Constellation...
Okay, we're outside. I'm gonna make a hard save.
...has been for. This place, the Starborn.
Alright, where is he? There he is.
We are the worthy.
No, dang. Not quite. Okay. I gotta be hitting R as soon as I take him out. Is it gonna reload my quick save, or is it gonna reload my real save? Oh, Jesus Christ, where am I? That was entirely the wrong save. Alright. Here I am. Dang! I'm gonna try one more time. I think I can get this. I'm not positive, but I think I can. Hey, how you doing? Nope, I cannot quite grab it. He vanishes just a bit too fast. That makes me feel things. Okay. That is rough, though. He has a body for, like, a frame. And I'm not quite frame perfect enough to yoink it. Rest for an hour?
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Ah, there are still more worlds to conquer. We're not gonna pull an Alexander here. Alright, off to do my boring corporate job now. Give me a course. Let's go steal. I want to steal. We're gonna go be a thief.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Sure thing, man. There are so many Freestar... Ooh. Wait, traders? Can I just, like, go hail a trader?
Always another delivery. Now, were you looking to make a purchase? Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
Huh. I guess I can just sell beer to people in space. That's great. It never occurred to me to check. Alright, where's my actual target? Out there. I mean, it makes sense. Travel. It makes sense to me that you can trade with people in space. I just never thought to check. Let's power my engines up. That shield offline blinking at me is terrifying. Like, I know in my heart I'm not gonna get attacked in, like, the heart of Freestar space. But it's terrifying nonetheless.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Alright, obtain the schematic. Hello.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Are you all cool if I just... This lock is too difficult. Damn it. Oh well. Are you guys cool if I just close myself in the closet and pry open an air vent?
This is where the magic happens.
Who are you? Why do you have a name? Why do you have a name, I ask a random person.
And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience.
You have a wonderful
taste
voice.
that feeling all over again.
It is impressive.
Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But
and I know it's not your haircut.
digress. Is there anything you need from me?
Is it alright for me to be down here?
I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys Coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
Cool, thank you.
Back to work.
I'm just gonna go see where the magic happens. And it's gonna be in my pocket.
Yes, yes, it's a singular honor to meet me, I'm sure.
Store is locked. Space monks? No, this is the ship line. Alright, this door is locked. I'm gonna go ahead and go into sneak. See if I can crack it. I love that the digipick isn't cloaked. Like, at all. So, somebody walks in here, they're just gonna see it floating while I do this. It's a great mental image.
You can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yeah, I did. Let me just close this door, go into sneak mode again. Space theft. Could be. What's the spacing on this? But then there'd be one left. What I need is this. And then... And then I should be able to... Okay. And, yep. Here's the schematic. It's mine now. Thanks, Andrea, for blocking the door. Just gonna walk out of here.
We've got our eyes on you.
Haha, I'm sure you do. But, you know, I'm leaving.
No funny business, all right?
Nope, no funny business at all. Set me a course back to Wally Alpha. It is remarkable how easy it is to progress in the corporate world.
Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
then that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Sure thing. Progressing in the corporate world is so easy. You just have to be a sneak thief who is willing to do anything. Oh, you look fantastic, ma'am. That purple velvet look is really working for you.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Yeah, we've had reports of a missing slate, just one, in the entire galaxy. I doesn't afraid of anything. Touch the button. Head back up to the monochrome ass office. Alright, there are 3 colors on display here. It's not fully monochrome, there's red. What's black and white and red all over this place? How do they not have tracking on their slate? That is a very good question.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yep, and Trident is none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Sweet. We now have executive level access, which means when we inevitably go on a killing spree, we can kill the executives too. Nah, I'm kidding. We're not gonna go on a complete murder spree. Oh, the executives have a waterfall. Whoop-de-poop. Ow. It's not even a real waterfall. This is plastic.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
I see you have an appointment with Miss Chen. Just head up the 2 flights of stairs to my left and speak to Maeve.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit
The flights of stairs, okay.
They know how to make the client feel welcome
most
up here.
stressful experience of my life.
Head on up. Can't believe it's not even a real waterfall. Fucking plastic trinket waterfall. Hey.
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
Marilyn Fox seeing Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Okay, I guess we don't get to test the benches.
I've got my eye if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Okay, thank you.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
It's a job.
And that's an answer. Not the best, but certainly not the worst. At least I can assume you're not out to tell me what I want to hear, which is somewhat refreshing. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
He calls you
and
Jeannie?
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
We trust people outside the company?
I'd use the word trust loosely. We
That's what I
maintain a
expected.
relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
Understood.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd. Is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
How does this work?
You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge.
No, I think I'm rich enough to
Now,
cover
in order
1,000
to confirm
credits.
your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
Stupid, but whatever.
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you.
I'm wondering why Andrea
Now,
sounds
if
like
you'll
she's
excuse me,
radioing in
I
from
have
Mars.
some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save right here. And I'm gonna see what happens if I hit my boss in the face with a katana.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
Well, Andrea gets mad. Not a surprise. She's tough. Nope, you can't kill her. Okay, reloading. I was just curious about what happens if you hit your boss in the face with a katana. You know?
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm sure it's something everyone here has wondered about at some point.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Don't kill your boss! Hit me! Hit me! Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Oh, there's Genevieve.
The company's future might be riding on this deal.
Whew. Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
I hope that impressed everyone who was waiting. Me climbing on the light fixtures and, like, launching down. Alright, to Sidonia. Pretty light on my feet, yes, I was.
I always wondered what it would be like to see these famed Red Devils in combat.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Oh. Okay, it's because of the helmet, right. The Red Devils were your high school mascot. I can't remember what our high school mascot was. I think it was like the Corsairs or something.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
All over the region, there were ex-devils.
What a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
I'm sure something will open up soon. Miners are always needed in Sidonia.
Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal
Wow, you're getting straight into it, huh?
year.
Razor Derby's the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
I think it was.
You're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
I think mine may have been the Buccaneers. I'm not sure. Maybe my friend here can persuade you to reconsider that price.
Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
All right, I get it. You want reasonable...
Oh, hey, Andrea helped me out with the negotiations. By being Batman. Alright, I'll pay 4,000 credits.
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Man, if only we had some sort of portable storage medium with a screen on it that could store more than one thing.
Oh, they will.
Alright, listen to the audio file and read the... threat level, none. Here's his schedule. Okay, that's nice.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Project.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Steve Blum, you think? I guess I just don't recognize him, but it could be Steve Blum.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out
You
of
believe
harm's
people
way.
used to think...
Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Alright, I'm gonna need to download a thing, and that means...
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations. No time
Alright,
to
let's
chat.
quick save and
One of the earliest shipbuilders.
And
Can I
desperate
help
to
you with
remain
something?
relevant.
You know, there was a break-in at the Lux condominiums.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You better make sure nothing was stolen.
What's to steal? Tomorrow's underwear? My toiletries? That, and I don't even know who you are. If security wants me, they'll come talk to me themselves.
I think I said the right thing. You know not showing up would flag you as a suspect.
I highly doubt that. I can't be the only one that won't make it there immediately. If security suspects me, I've been here all day, and these people can attest to that. And as for stuff being stolen, I wish I could say I had something of value, but hey, I work for Infinity Ltd, not Ryujin Industries.
Just wait until he's facing away from me. Which he is. You ever just wonder what's going on with the world? I do. Let's pull that back. Oh, I did the wrong thing again, I think. No, this one. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with the world a lot. Inbox. Congrats on the deal, Stan. This is your chance to get back on track. Below is your itinerary for your trip to Sidonia. Several of our servers are coming down for maintenance. Making sure you're prepared for the meeting. Teleconference. Project Dominion, Hack Novice Lock. People here are just bad at protecting their files. That's all there is to it. They're bad at their job. IT security is poor. Download the files.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing.
It must be a fun job. Or else why would we keep getting so many...
Alright, back to Neon. I'm not sure why he decided to climb over his desk and do a little twirl, but I'm glad he was looking away from me while I hacked his PC. Alright, let's leg it. Owen Dexler. Is that the name of the actor or the name of the character he was playing? Steve Bloom, I guess. Steve Bloom has changed his name to Owen Dexler. It's because of the industry strikes.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
I do remember when, non-union talent would get into anime dubs as just ridiculous names.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Alright, hello.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
I was fast and efficient, and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and Done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Okay. Skill too low for Master Lock. Well, at least somebody here knows what cybersecurity is. Just let myself in.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
I don't think Atari is this shady.
Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
That sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Oh, is that an option? God! No, I want to extort you! Hold on. Fuck. Alright.
So much for any faith in our security team.
Lovely Miss Amada.
Alright, I guess I go down and talk to Dalton now. Man, was that an option? What a shame. Hey.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourselves, is that trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Alright, we're gonna take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is she a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations.
Oh, okay, that makes
so
sense.
She is the best equipped to evade detection.
They get Nick to the trustworthy source.
Trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job
Why does it
is
sound
to
like I get to pick
infiltrate
which one?
Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as
Oh no, man, I'm gonna kill everybody I see.
In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine
I'm gonna kill everybody I see, trust me.
During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Alright. What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you.
Now pay
It will
attention,
stun your
007.
target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
I cannot guarantee anyone's safety.
Let me remind you that not only are we talking about innocent people, but these are also your co-workers.
No, which one is it? Are they
It's in
innocent
your
people or
best
are they my
interest,
co-workers?
as well as Ryujin's, to make sure that no one is harmed.
I'm going to harm everyone.
You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
I mean, I have a stealth... I have a Nova Blast Disruptor. What is this? Alright. How does it work?
I cannot, will not be a part of this.
This doesn't feel like it's stunning you, my dude. Do you feel stunned? All this is doing is making you glow. Whoa, nice jump. Yeah, this ain't doing shit. Now look, Dalton. If I wanted to be efficient about this, I would simply shotgun you. See? Now you're down. I don't know, it's just, it doesn't seem like this is gonna work.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
I feel like he gave me a joke weapon. Oh, no, don't worry. You can use my stun disruptor ray. It fires high-impact beams of laser tag weaponry. Don't worry, you're scoring points. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna want to go score points against the guards. I don't want to give them like a fucking Daft Punk rave.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I appreciate the
We
warning.
gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
I might check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's.
Oh, cool. If I want to join a street gang.
As they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation.
I'm all out of
Are
misery.
you enjoying working with them?
Yeah, the pay isn't great, but the people are alright.
None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have
credit to
seen,
team.
do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Fitting in is overrated.
Perhaps, but it is still important to me. I feel as though I am often looking in at the rest of the group. I do not like this feeling. I would like to feel that I am a valued member of the organization, but I am concerned that I am off-putting, or my actions have alienated me. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Sounds like fun.
I might not admit this to the others, but at times, it was. I do not regret this, but I do know how it makes me seem. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Hey, trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it doesn't sound childish to me. Childish would be like, yeah, I don't want to be in the group.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting.
I mean, Andrea is not just part of the team. She's my favorite part of the team.
Saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was clearly important to you that I not say that, so...
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
2. Meanwhile, people are just fading in. And my god, man, there is a labyrinth on your jacket. Is the fucking Minotaur in there? You have the Minotaur trapped inside your jacket. But yeah, I mean, I like her, and I think there's at least 2 people now who understand her, if Vladimir does.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough.
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Dalton Fine sent me. Let's cut the crap.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
This guy's voice? I'm pretty sure the price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Help me out here.
Ryujin is my second best long-term client.
High value area crawl space. Yes.
You know, part of me could find some wiggle
Yeah,
room.
he sounds like a small bandsaw.
All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
100 credits.
A pleasure.
Calvin credits.
As always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Always getting stuck with the grunt work.
Aren't we all? But ask yourself, do you really want to be on top? That's a whole new level of stress up there. Just work your way up a little higher and you got it made. Now here, take this slate and I'll be waiting.
Now here, take this slate and I'll be waiting. He kind of sounds like a cartoon henchman. Alright. Oh, sorry. Pardon me, citizen. Yes, my master. Let's head on up. Where am I going, actually? Why am I going up here? Find a way into Ryujin Tower. Up here? Alright. Oh, you know what I bet I can use inside? Detect life. Will be helpful. As to not walk into, Okay, this is needlessly fucking elaborate. Alright. Detect life. There we go. Now I can see where all of the everybody is. Quick save. I'm trying to stealth. I don't know if it's working. Out of order. Alright, what are my actual... Alright, can I... Yeah, let's not go through the door. Let's crawl through the air vents like a proper spy. See you from my spy plane, baby. But you will never understand me, 'cause I have a special job. Oh boy, okay. There's a guy right there.
Ryujin security. No sudden moves.
Can't we work this out? I
Nice
just
try,
left
but the
something
building
here.
is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means?
Auto persuade.
Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay. No, that's fair. That's fine. I can probably do the same on the other floor. Wait, what? What do you mean, 70? Yeah, hey, can you guys excuse me for just a minute? No.
Don't you have something better to do?
No, I don't. I have nothing better to do. I'm just here to annoy you and make life generally irritating.
What?
Hi. What do you mean, what? Honestly. What? I can't steal these. I will get arrested. Also, guys, your security force fucking blows. I'm just saying. Ryujin security is bad at this. How do I get there?
I used to be an actuary. Now
And then you took an arrow to the knee. Do I have to go this... No? Where the fuck am I going? That's where I came in, stupid. Why do I have to go up there? What's my current... Run Nix's program on Ularo's computer. Okay. Well, I'm guessing I need to head up to... Man, I am setting off every security alarm in the building. Oh, I reset the... I went out and came back, and that reset the thing. So now they're hostile to me.
Watch out for crossfire!
It's cool, I'm just gonna walk through here. No one's gonna fucking stop me.
You're making things harder for yourself.
No, I'm not.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Nice
Look,
try,
let's
but the building
cooperate.
is off.
Auto persuade.
Well, if you say so. I'm starting to think you're... I hear you. I'd like to think so. Look, I'll trust you.
Okay. Goodbye. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, it's a stunner. It actually works. My stunner actually stunned someone. I'll be damned. I think Andrea is murdering people somewhere. Somewhere in the building. She's killing people. And I just don't care. Hey! Stop punching me and let me stun you.
I'm hit!
Honestly.
The hell was that?
I sound shocked by this revelation. I am shocked. I'm shocked, deep in my heart. But yeah, my stunner did not stun, you know, the head of security. Maybe he has anti-stunner. Don't look at me.
Take him down!
I swear to God, I will use my hand grenades.
Move now!
I will use my hand grenades on you. Whoa, hi! It's okay to kill robots.
Total system failure.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't definitely another way of stunning someone. Oh no, here I am up here. And they can still see me. So it's not like this helped. Stop trying to hand grenade me, you assholes. I'm just infiltrating. Workspace, Rover. Okay. Ran that program on the computer. Now I just have to leave. Personal digiframe. And I'm gonna steal the photos out of her office. Alright, now I just have to leave. That door is locked. I really hope that this is actually, you know, not killing people. Like, my stun gun is just giving them all the symptoms of muscular dystrophy, which is, you know, 10,000% better. There's Andrea. She's busy killing in my name. That doesn't work. I need to get back up to the ventilation system, apparently.
Are you prepared to die?
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I warned them. I warned them repeatedly. I've had enough. I don't care if they're my co-workers, I'm cutting them down. Oh, I could have just climbed up here. Oh well. Had to stop and do a little bit of murder. Just a wee smidge of murder. It's fine. A weapon case. Eh. An exterminating arc welder. You know, that's what I need. An arc welder that kills people. Oh no! Credits. A bat ball cap. Weapon case though? I mean, I guess you could refer to it as a bit cheesy. Alright, where am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to just drop down the tower, or... Alright, you know, any mission you can walk away from is a mission you survived. Okay, that's the ocean down there. I probably don't want to go jump in the ocean from this height. Like, I'm nuts, but I have my limits.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive.
Alright, now I have to go back out. I thought I had to come back in. 2 murders is fundamentally no murders. I mean, there was a lot of murders in there, but it was worth it. Where is this fucking marker pointing me? It's pointing me at, like, the inner core of the fucking station. Where do you want me to be up here? Hey?
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
On their own blood. Surprises me that someone hasn't already taken them down.
No one will ever take down Ryujin. It's a credit cash for Bayu. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Otherwise, Bayu would never allow it.
God,
Now,
your fucking
I'll take
eyebrows.
that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Okay. Do you have anything? Do you have any games on your computer? Oh. Guess you're gonna play them.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's
What?
computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course.
Ah, you're like...
Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now.
For some reason you remind me of the Real Adventures
Damn,
of Johnny
I'm good.
Quest, kid.
That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion.
Ah,
Adding
yes,
new
this is
encryption
definitely a
as well,
Unix
so it's the
system.
only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Do I have to talk to you?
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll be sure to let Dalton know you violated your agreement.
Go ahead. I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows it's not a risk where I'm concerned. As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Straight-laced little whistleblowers have a tendency to either wind up dead or disappear. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Your eyebrows look like the character that you type when you, like, push Shift 8. I think it's called a carrot. His eyebrows look like carrots. He should be being attacked by rabbits as we speak.
Ebside's a bad place.
Yeah, Ebside's a bad place. Got it, man. I'm not even gonna comment. I just... man. Is anybody on this planet likable? Hey. Do I still have a bounty on me? I hope not, or this is gonna be a real short trip back to work. One moment. Auto mod. What a stupid... Yeah, for some reason, Automod, locked on that name, which is weird and a little dumb. Don't know why. But yeah, Quest World Hocus Pocus. I cannot close the file. That was such a great / terrible show. I always really enjoyed it.
You have the files. It seems your time spent in the tower didn't go so well. Our legal team is taking care of the deceased. I only hope you got the data Nix needed.
It was a success, but you definitely have some security issues.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here.
Wait for Dalton. He keeps his computer in the wall.
But someone's been accessing Ularu's files.
Andrea, please.
It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What motive would she have?
The motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
I wonder if he's paying her a lot of credits then.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Interesting, alright. You don't want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
Fair. She wouldn't dare or anything with me around.
Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Yeah, how do I know you're telling the truth, actually? You could be lying to me right now. I would have no idea. Are you lying to me? I don't know.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
course it's the lady who looks like Angelina Jolie from Hackers, though.
I'm a little busy right now.
Like, that feels... appropriate.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yeah?
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I'll be the judge of that.
When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
You know, I don't blame her. Desk work feels like a waste of time.
Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
I'm not here to gossip.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Alright.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on forgoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low.
I'm not trying to lay low.
Oh,
I like to
and if you
slash
do
and
catch up with
act.
her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
You know, now I feel like you're a suspect, but of course I'm not allowed to actually suspect you.
Unstable, and look what happened.
Alright, let's go up and get official executive sign-off, because I want to do this more or less by the book. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
This deal could be huge for my company.
You're not in here, are you? You're downstairs somewhere.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom. Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec.
Hey, Dalton.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Yuko said she was seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Why do I need to talk to him?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Okay.
Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let
Oh,
Bayou
don't
know
worry.
that you're
I'm the
there
most
on
discreet
Ryujin's
person
behalf.
out there.
He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
You're not the one that has to do anything.
If you think my job has been easy since learning about the mole, let me educate you. We've been working around the clock on security upgrades, rerunning background checks, and combing through timelines. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to.
Cool.
If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Killing her seems hasty.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company.
Interesting.
She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation
I'm
does take a
tempted
turn
to
for
let
the
her
worse,
go.
I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession.
I'm tempted to just
I
let her
trust
walk
you won't
because
let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
oh, I am definitely gonna let it cloud my judgment. I am definitely gonna let it cloud my judgment. I'm gonna be like super soft on her.
Whew. Ryujin certainly.
I kind of see how much I want to see how much damage she can actually do to this company. Can I be a saboteur too? Let's find out. Talk to Benjamin Bayou. Out that way. Yum. I'm gonna reach for the sky. Although it looks pretty far.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me.
Welcome to Galbank.
I'm gonna find my
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has it. Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Sure. Talk to Benjamin Bayou. I do not really know who this is or why he's important. But apparently he's up the VIP elevator. The world's purplest lounge, yes. We gotta go around the other way.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake.
Benjamin Bayou Billy? Oh man, I will never be able to beat the light gun segments. That's gonna be rough. Let's talk to him. Hello.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Your outfit. You have a good working relationship with Ryujin Industries, right?
It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain.
I can. Dalton Fine sent me.
No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I think the mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that
Let's
be?
see if I can persuade him. A gesture of good faith now could have a lot of weight later.
Around here,
No.
I already have all the weight I need.
You're starting to make me angry.
Calm down. Maybe we can work this out.
What's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Do you mind if I murder? Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Boom, 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 boom.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
I wish I had these outfits. I'm always prepared for hostilities, it's true. I am not just prepared for hostilities, I am prepared to instigate hostilities. I can be very hostile.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a...
Now is the time to enhance your life. So go out, have your fun.
Alright, turn down this way.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Off that way, okay.
Huh?
You look confused.
What do you want?
Oh, or drunk. Or high, I guess. Whichever. It's fine.
I gotta take care of this.
Okay.
Need
Hey.
something? You lost, kiddo?
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I'll stay clear of the 3rd floor.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Oh, shit. Okay. Straight ahead, huh? Hey. Wow, this place is nice, actually. Alright, 2nd floor.
I suppose we should assume they actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
Yeah, that would probably be best. Into the back room.
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe.
Oh. Credits, digipigs, impact grenade, and a pretty nice space helmet, which I guess I will take.
I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
What you reading? Frankenstein. To Miss Saval, Inland, St. Petersburg, December 11, 17. You will rejoice to hear that no disaster has accompanied the commencement of an enterprise which you have regarded with such evil forebodings. I arrived here yesterday, and my first task is to assure my dear sister of my welfare and increasing confidence in the success of my undertaking. Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley's 1818 foundational science fiction work continues on, recounting the tale of Dr. Victor Frankenstein and his creation.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
What the hell is going on, Imogen?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
How did you even know about the
You
investigation?
stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
You got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit.
Interesting.
And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it
A
to
mind
see me
control
out.
device?
What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
This is exactly what makes something like an internal neuroamp so dangerous.
An implanted mind control device. Really?
That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way.
All true, you'll need the evidence.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
What makes this evidence more believable than Nix's?
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Alright, I'm gonna give this to Dalton.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Yeah, you know, I'm more interested in believing her.
If we give the evidence to Dalton.
I could confront Ularu directly, but if she's really got mind control tech, that's dangerous. I think I need Dalton in on this.
Try anything, you're dead.
Why do you have a big ball?
No funny business. Back off.
Okay. I mean, I could go confront her directly. That's not against the rules or anything. Yeah, whatever, man. But, I don't feel comfortable. I don't get to ask why they have a big ball? No, I clearly don't. The big ball's purpose is not for me to know. Alright. Then again, what if Dalton is compromised?
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
A little bit, yeah. It did. Probably part of the Bethesda work stable, you know? Bethesda just keeps a bunch of actors tied up in the back room. Whenever they need someone to read something, they throw, like, a script in back, and a few hours later, out comes a voice.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
It will. But I don't have to care. I don't trust her. Then again, do I have to trust Dalton? I don't know.
You're back. And Imogene?
Ularu played you all. Imogene's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I'm a mind to fire you just for that comment.
Well, the good news is, I have this.
Well, this evidence certainly complicates matters if Imogene believes Ularu to be the true culprit. I hope she's willing to attest to this in person. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Alright. I'm probably not going to get any closure on that for a while. I think we'll do one more quest or so tonight, and then I'll wrap up for a bit. Oh man, I still have... Return to Dalton?
Would be huge for my company.
Did I have to say goodbye?
As I said, in the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in
Yeah, I was
R&D.
headed there.
She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Good, I'll let you deal with this.
Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
Okay, I guess I
told you to get it before we left the office.
Okay.
Kidding.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke in a boardroom.
Down to R&D. Oh, here she goes!
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
About time we're taking action.
The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs,
No joke in
thanks
the
to
bedroom.
you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Infinity missed the most important piece.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Of course. Installing experimental technology into your very head. What could go wrong?
Well, if that's what it takes, I will just have to install the mind control device.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
An unresponsive mining station, that's not good.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype.
Oh boy.
And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety
Oh boy.
measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'll find out what
the mining
happened.
station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Let's hope for the best.
I'm looking forward to having my own implanted mind control device. That sounds like something that will be a lot of fun to have. Lay in a course and jump.
Now that we are...
Okay, Carone 3. Here's a station. Yeah, what could go wrong?
Time to land this ship.
What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna implant the Bubsy device, and it will make me a cartoon character who platforms. Oh, wait, never mind. Alright, here we go. I'm picking up hostiles. I can't see what kind of hostiles, though. Ecliptic Mercs. Oh. Great, mercenaries. Let's just get in here. What is... Ah. Hi! Let's see. Meh. Yeah, it sounds great out here, doesn't it? Okay, there's a door here somewhere. Is it beneath this platform? Is it around here? Where is the goddamn door?
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
If you're cold, just put on a coat. I have no idea where the front door to this place is. Do I have to come in, like, through the ceiling? 12, 10... Nope. Not here. Ah... Well, this is frustrating.
You're not authorized to be here.
What? You're not authorized to be here.
Intruders, illegal intrusion. Contact.
Why do you guys sound like mechs? Or something. Oh wait, there's a door over there. Maybe I can get in through there and, like, take, elevator down. Secure access. Or this could be the way out. Ugh. How the fuck do I get in? Well, there are a bunch of enemies off this way.
I need cover now. Engaging target.
Are you? Okay.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
There's a door. Here's a door. You have guns! Why do you let me walk up to you when you have guns? You just let me stroll right up to you. Why? Shoot back. Down to the mine. Discover what happened. Well, I'm gonna guess these assholes had something to do with... Wow, he's gone.
Mission.
But yeah, why do you let me walk up to you like this? It seems like a bad idea. Don't do that.
Taking damage.
I cannot wait.
Oh, it's her laser sight. Okay. See, at least you're shooting. You can't stop me, but at least you're shooting. Eh. Can you imagine somebody strolling through your base, criticizing you, while they slap you with katana? I just... The way you guys operate sucks. It's bad, and it sucks. Like, maybe if your guns were stronger, I would be affected by them. Poor bastard.
An impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credit.
Push the button, Frank. A med pack. Any more medical supplies around here? A weapon case. A suppressed shotty. A suppressed? I'm sorry. This is a shotgun with a suppressor on it? This is a silenced shotgun? What is it? Yeah, this is a silenced shotgun.
Hold up. Listen. What I heard. They're taking fire.
Works, too. Wild and weird. Ooh, contract orders.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
What is this? Client Infinity Ltd, Lucas Drexler. Target Ryujin Rothocyte shipment. Redirect to the clinic. Leave no witnesses. Interesting. How am I doing on, medbacks? 8. Okay. Well, they took the Rothocyte off to the clinic. Happily, I have some friends there, or at least acquaintances there. Oh, hello, what are you? Credits. A deep core space helmet, don't need it. It would diminish my awesomeness as the Mantis if I wore a different helmet. Let's get back to the ship. Alright, the clinic. Set me a course.
Barrett, would you like to hear a joke?
Wait. Don't say a word. It better not have something to do with an animal crossing a road.
How do you always know?
Ha! Keep working on it. You'll get there.
She's trying so hard. I respect her.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
As assignments go, this one is pretty quiet. This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I really need to get in there.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
It must be hard for you to say no all the time.
I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me.
Alright. I'm not trying to make trouble. I just want to talk this through.
Look, I'd like to help, but... Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Yeah, they really have to get it together.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Infinity Ltd sent me.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
We better get that approval soon.
Yes, I will. Hey, man. How's it going?
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
Infinity sent me.
Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want?
Need a verbal update.
Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused.
That decision is really up to Infinity.
Yes, and if they can't handle that answer, I wish them good luck in finding someone else willing to do the work under these circumstances. Now, anything else I can help you with?
I need the Rothocyte shipment. We're gonna handle that ourselves.
Good. I specialize in neurosurgery, not chemistry. It's absurd you'd expect us to handle something like this in a medical lab. It's on the table. It's all yours. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, work to do.
Okay, well, that's horrifying. Thank you for your cooperation. Return to Vina. Yeah, I have got to sabotage whatever the fuck is happening with this neuroamp thing, but not before I get one. Like, I've got to get one, and then I've got to stop them from putting one in anyone else. This is protagonist-only technology. If you're not the protagonist, it just kills you. That much is clear.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Oh, right! The Charybdis system. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna do that. I have to jump out and do the, like, I have to help out anybody who's sending a distress call. It's a personal code. I was gonna take this back, but, we need to head out here. Set me a course. You're not setting me a course. Set me a course faster. The Charybdis system. Where? I don't even know where that is. Oh, it's... Oh my god. Level 65! Fuck. Alright, let's jump out to...
Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go.
Yeah, oh no? Well,
Ready.
too bad. I'm gonna go investigate. It may be level 65, but maybe I can get away with it. I'll keep it safe before I jump out that way too far, though.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Let's make a proper save. And, we just gotta keep jumping that way. Everything goes through cricks. That's really concerning. I don't want to go through cricks. Unexplored route. Unexplored route. Unexplored route. I have to jump through the Crimson Fleet system. I have to. Great. Let's power down my weapons and full power the grav drive. That way I can jump as fast as possible.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
Yeah, I gotta jump as fast as possible here. To... Elza. Alright.
No? Maybe later.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whew, okay.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for...
Let's keep jumping. I gotta go to Ixel and then... Where? Ixel to Zosma. Alright.
Fun? No? Maybe later.
I've got everything powered off except for, like, my
Grav jump
shield.
spinning down.
But I'm not even staying to look at the systems we're jumping through. Alright, to Zosma. Out of range. Doesn't have enough grav drive. Upgrade your grav driver. I actually can't get there at all. That's nuts. Why? Okay, well, I can't get there, so, I guess I can't answer a distress call I can't reach. That feels bad, but I will get to it. It's cool. Eventually we're gonna get better piloting. We're gonna have that ship, that, Class C ship, or Class A, or whatever the fuck it is. I do need to destroy more ships to rank up piloting, though. Like, I need to, destroy 30 ships, and I haven't. So that's I'm gonna have to go and deliberately take some space dogfight missions, I think. If you want to be a pilot, you gotta pilot.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired ecliptic mercenaries.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite.
Desperate.
Were there any survivors?
No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all.
Seeking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
I found at records that Ecliptic had routed the shipment to the clinic for Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Infinity was killing people. If I tell you, can you make Infinity and Lucas Drexler pay?
They're going to pay, all right. But if you have something to add to their list of criminal activity, I'll be happy to use whatever fuel you can provide. Human trials? Without even completing his product? Ugh, Lucas must be insane.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
I suppose we have very slightly ethically better standing here.
Aren't we all? Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend.
Alright, this sounds kind of...
It's time to put the final plan in
like
motion.
we're building up to something. So... sabotage! Good God, y'all! Can't stand it. You know I planned it.
I hate waiting. It's just
Hey.
more time to doubt myself.
Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
I've been waiting here for ages.
This sounds like it's coming to a head, so, I'm gonna push on just a little tiny bit more. Hi, Dalton.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Does that mean we can bring Imogene back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out. But right now, we need her to remain in hiding.
I knew she was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Understood. I want solid proof that no one can question.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for.
Interesting.
You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
What if there's nothing incriminating in this program?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
Alright, they're not going to just edit in evidence that doesn't exist.
I can't imagine a more satisfying ending.
So let's let her take
Now,
herself down.
Let's attend a meeting.
Alright, let's go to a meeting. Woo, is this the exciting content you guys signed up for?
So much work to do.
Ah, shit, hold on. Oh, I can't use photo mode. That sucks. Why not? Look at that slouch. Look at that cat tattoo.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Okay, remember, pretend that Imogene was trying to... No, don't even mention Ularu. Imogene had you all fooled. I was able to find and confront Imogene. Okay.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Maybe someone should be keeping better tabs on their employees.
I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's not forget, Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at CM.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you.
Genevieve is very stylish.
Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Well, as they mentioned, it's a two-part thing. There's shielding and there's the neuroamp itself. And Infinity only has the one. Only has like one part. I think if you try to install it without the shielding and without the special without the special stuff. I forget what it was called already. It just kills you. But our suspect there would have access to both the shielding and the and she had a some kind of technological prototype that she was
Ryujin
accessing.
has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for it.
I don't know. It's I feel like I can't explain it, but not
Neuroamps are
verbally.
Are they not?
Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
I'm still surprised they have not been completely outlawed.
Already checked them 4 times.
Health concerns.
Hey.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yeah, they said there was a prototype that they accessed. So I'm excited to be a part of this.
I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Well, what sort of risks are involved here?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
Well, okay then.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
If this has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then we will speak again soon.
Hey, don't worry about it, Andrea. I think this is gonna be fine. Let's get my brain cracked open.
All right, let's get this party started.
Hey, you're finally awake. Yeah, it's not like I'm full of weird energies from, assorted monuments.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Alright. Ugh. Do I need to be, tested?
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications.
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
There goes my plans for a lifelong minion.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Alright.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay, let's try out my mind control technology.
Permitted to perform medical practices without human
oversight.
Target the scanner, target the person you want to manipulate, bring up your social skills, and select manipulation. Okay. Manipulation. And then select what you want them to interact with. Open that locker. Okay, I don't think he can do that. Oh, make him open the door, okay. Find a way to open the door, There should be a button or something, shouldn't there? Like that? Is that not the button that opens the door? I think I keep making him activate himself. Oh, test room keycard, okay. And then what? Did you pick? No. Oh, I can just
I
pick.
suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Can I get you to... I'm a little confused by this one.
You look beat. Is everything alright?
Manipulation. Door. Okay, I just couldn't see him, I guess.
Observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Is he still being... Can I release him from my grip?
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects...
You'll
may
be keeping
manifest.
yourself under surveillance, okay.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
That was way too easy. This kind of tech should probably be banned.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You didn't feel violated?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
What if I had used it to make you kill somebody?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
I agree, it opens up a lot of possibilities.
I bet it does. Besides, the neural amp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, It's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Oh, good luck, you guys.
Welcome to R&D.
Was I supposed to attach that clockwise or counterclockwise?
And good luck with the robot. Well, now I can make people do whatever I want. That's interesting and creepy. And interestingly creepy. Does it count as, like... Okay, manipulation... can I get you to, like... shoot this person? No, it doesn't seem like an option. Can I get you to steal things from me? Can I get you to steal things from me? Pick up that globe, please. Okay, well. I'm not sure what purpose it has, actually.
Keep out of my way.
Good, you're
and I'll keep
here.
out of yours.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Whatever puts him behind bars, I'm ready.
It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, I'd love to use my acting skills.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That is a lot of ground to cover without getting caught.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now,
No, I am totally gonna get
create
caught.
a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Understood. I'll make sure the job gets done.
Please do. I hate to think we're putting our faith in the wrong operative.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges
I am
go
gonna
unchecked
make
and they
this
have
a body
massive
count,
issue
and
on
I
their
am
hands.
really sorry about that.
Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Less people in the building, the better.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Thanks, so does this make me a senior ranked operative?
Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment.
An operative suit, that could be interesting.
Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
What does it do?
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are.
You have
SSNN
enormous
is used
cheekbones.
to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Okay.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the
A moment's
surface on that
grammar rant,
story,
if you like.
he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
How is the internal neuron going to come in handy here?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a key card, that means you have a key card. The possibilities here are really up to you.
That's fair. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Alright, what is my operative suit like? Become 25% harder to detect. Oh yeah, I can't imagine how they would ever notice me here. Me and my thick ass waddling around.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Get in there, and let's show Infinity what happens when they mess with Ryujin.
Yeah, I can't imagine anybody will notice my thick rubber-clad ass
My career will be
squeaking through the halls.
Don't cause any trouble.
It's a good thing there's already gonna be a gas leak, because people are gonna think they're fucking hallucinating.
Do you have the program?
There it is.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Ah.
Hold on, I want to do something. Here it is.
Ha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Misako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
Damn, dude.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Alaru can't dispute it.
Good idea.
All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Olaru's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Thank you, Hallway. One down, one to go.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Misako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Alright, that means I'm gonna have to dismiss Andrea.
Did you need something? You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Just let her go for now. We're gonna get out to the ship. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna call a stop for now. It's been a 6-hour stream. I usually don't do this. Y'all know I usually don't do this, but, I'm into this. No, she's going right back to the ship. It has been 6 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours, but it sure has been. Alright, Alpha Centauri. Drop off in New Atlantis. And I'm just gonna save and stop for now. As always, it's been great, guys. I love playing this game. I love hanging out with you. I love my gigantic, stupid ship. My Hello Kitty spaceship. It's fucking magical, and I love it to death. Let's get a picture. Drop a save, proper. And we're done for the night. Oof, my ears are sweaty. So yeah, thank you all for showing up. Let me see if anybody's awake at this time of night to raid at. This whole NeuroAmp business is a side mission. Yeah, it feels like a main mission. Frankly. It really feels like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop you guys off, and, you know, I really should start raiding random furries at, like, 4 a.m. But, 3 a.m. But, nah. Yeah. Like I said, I think we're gonna run the Ryujin missions, we're gonna finish up the Ranger missions, and then I'm gonna blitz hard towards endgame. Unless something else happens, I'm not sure. But either way. Good night, everybody, for now. Good night, for now.